Good morning. Welcome in on this wonderful Wednesday. Another great day here at Raven's Chest. All right, birds are a little loud today. The borrowed birds. Wow, I've been scrambling around all morning, and well, I'm not sure if this shirt's gonna work here. Timmy just was climbing around on me. I might have to go. Change shirts here. I don't know. We'll see. See how comfortable I am with that. Hello, Gina. Welcome in, Gina. Hope you're doing great today. Looking forward to having you on Ravens Rally, the Ravens Reseller Rally coming up on Friday. For those of you who may not have caught that, the next Ravens Rally will be happening Friday morning, so 2 days away. And yeah, it should be a fun lineup. Not exactly sure who's going to be there. It sounds like some people might be able to pop in and say hello, maybe pop in for maybe a quick time slot. Everybody's going to be doing 30-minute slots this time, so a little bit different format, but that does allow for some people to just pop in later on if that works for them. So hello, Bluebird. Hello, Jamie Lynn. Welcome in. Top of the morning to you, Doug. Thank you, Jamie. Oh, man, that reminds me. Where did I put my coffee? Darn. Set that down here somewhere. I'll have to go find that. Hello, Love Mad Girl. At work, but can't resist. Oh, Love Mad Girl. Well, thanks for popping in. Yeah, a great group of stuff this week. Kind of unique to the Scandinavian region. Have a lot of Scandinavian silver this week, a bunch of fun modernist stuff, and a bunch of things as well that came from the Morro Bay Hall. So that was pretty rad, and Tanya and I finally got to get together and get that stuff all worked out. Hello, Rhonda. Welcome in. Hello, Eldine. Don't lose the coffee, right, Eldine? Yeah, I might go change shirts real fast and grab my coffee. Both of those things will make me much happier. There we go. Notification dropped. That's a good sign. We got 20 people in the house already. 8 thumbs up. When we hit 15 thumbs up, we'll do our first giveaway for free shipping. And let's see, when we hit 25 thumbs up, we'll do our first Reverso Priso giveaway. And then if we hit 50 thumbs up, or when we hit 50 thumbs up, we'll do a couple more Reverso Prisos. And hey, I'm just going to keep this tradition rolling. If we hit 100 thumbs up during today's live stream, then everybody gets Reverso Priso. So if you're not familiar with what Reverso Priso is, here at Raven's Chest, I like to play a couple little games while we're rolling along with the sale. And Reverso Priso means that somebody can reverse the 1s and 10s column in a price. So, you know, a $50 item becomes $5, a $95 item becomes $59, or a $59 item becomes $95. I've yet to have someone Reverso Priso a price up, but hey, never know. That is something that you can do. So yeah, Reverso Priso is one of the ways that I like to kind of keep the day rolling for me. It very much keeps me engaged because I'm thinking about the price all the time and who might Reverso Priso items as they're coming up. So thank you. Hit that thumbs up. Yes, Gina, hit that thumbs up. And the other thing I like to touch on, you know, I usually say, hey, welcome in on this wonderful Wednesday. And today it is a wonderful wet Wednesday. Kind of warm. Not... Here, let's mute that. It's kind of warm, so almost a little bit muggy. So just kind of a mellow, wet morning. It's overcast, and it has been raining and drizzly. Hello, Karen. Hello, Christine. Welcome in. Hope you are all having a great day. So yeah, just kind of a drizzly morning, I'd say, starting off this month with the old April showers. So are we gonna have lots of flowers in May? I believe we will. So what's your weather out there? How's your guys' weather today? While you're letting me know, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Where did I put that? Good morning, Liz. Ah, there we go. Coffee acquired in the old ember mug, which keeps it at that ideal temperature. Oh my goodness. I just had to tell the Roomba to go back to home base because it was being pretty loud. It would have been competing with the birds there. And before I did, I was emptying out the dustbin, and look at what I found in there. So typically, when I dump the vacuum, I dump it into my compost. Then if something like that happens to get sucked up in a vacuum, it doesn't just go straight in the garbage, it goes into the compost, and as that compost gets processed, there's a good chance I'm gonna find it in there. So just never know what's gonna... Do we get double Easter eggs today? Eldine! Let's see, double Easter eggs? I think there are 2 Easter eggs, actually. Eldine? Yeah, I do believe there are 2 Easter eggs, at least in today's pile. There are 50 items today that I have prepared, plus I have many more beyond that, should we get there. So check it out. In the description for the stream here, you'll see an item list. And we are not bound. I am not bound to that list. So if you see something on that list that you're interested in, say, hey, Doug, what about item number 35? I was curious about that one, and I don't really have time to hang out. I can bring items up whenever. We don't have to do it in order. All right, we got 13, 14. I see 14 thumbs up, 1 more thumbs up, and we're gonna run the giveaway. And there we go. Thanks for the list, Doug. You're welcome, Jamie. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome in, Rebecca. I hope you're doing great today. And I don't know if you heard me say hello, Liz, as I was walking away, but hello, Liz, as well. So here we go. We are at 16 thumbs up, 17 thumbs up. It's time to do our first giveaway. Hello, Shell Bell. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna do, let's see, we've got how many people? 31 people in the house today. Random number between 1 and 50. Start guessing a random number between 1 and 50. And whoever the winner is gonna get free shipping. And man, we are almost at 25 thumbs up already. Holy cow, 20 thumbs up. Make sure to hit that thumbs up as you're coming in, everybody. If we hit 100 thumbs up today, you know the deal. Rebecca, congratulations. You won. Looks like the number was 46 there, Rebecca. Congratulations. Free shipping for Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. And yeah, keep an eye on that, you guys. When we hit 25 thumbs up, let me know, and we'll do another giveaway for Reverso Priso. It'll be the first of the day. All right, well, does anybody have any requests off the list? I don't mind starting straight off with a request. If you do, you might have to say, yeah, Doug, I'm interested in item number blah, 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 because if you just put the item number in, I might confuse it right now with a giveaway entry. All right, thank you everybody for your participation in the giveaway there. And And I'm not seeing any requests right off the bat, so I'm gonna start with item number 1. This one you guys have not seen. I talked about it a little bit. Number 10 and number 20, says Shell Bell. All right, Shell Bell. There's number 10. And let's go over here and get number 20. But first, item number 1. You guys did not see these, and man, they are gorgeous. When I first bought them, I wasn't sure. I thought they were glass beads. I'm like, wow, wouldn't that be amazing if they were angel skin coral? But I looped them a couple times. The lighting wasn't real good. I looped them a couple times. I couldn't see any indicators that they were coral. Couldn't see any grain in them. It's that tight. Hey, Sunray. If I get something today, says Sunray. If you get something today, then that would be awesome, Sunray. I can combine it with your other stuff. If you have other stuff, or I can hold packages. I don't know what your question is, but. All right, the onyx necklace, says Divine. Welcome in, Divine. Let's just pull item number 14 there. Boom. And I think Shellbell was, the other one was number 20, right, Shellbell? Let me just go back up there real fast and check. I've got multiple devices here to help out, which is very nice. Okay, well, helps if I'm in, yes, there we go. 10 and 20. All right, Shellbell. First, item number 1, let me just knock it out here. I did eventually, in really good light, see super tight grain in here and a couple little imperfections indicating that it was coral, as well as 1 or 2 little almost pink patches. I can't even find them now, but there's one little imperfection in there that you can see. So I was finally able to decide, yes, it is absolutely coral, and it's amazing quality. Super big, 13.5 millimeter beads. And the length on that, it's collar or choker length, 17.5 inches, and it's pretty heavy. It's 96 grams. So nice toggle clasp on that. Very well done. Probably restrung in the last, I'd say the last 10 years. I sent my message before it was finished. Sunray, that's funny. But they're gorgeous, and I'm offering them for a great price. $350 for these, which for what they are, man, super hard to find. Oh, there we go. Oh, right. Hello, Tanya. Starting bid on those is $350. They are very large. Very, very nice. Angel skin coral. And we could get into a talk about angel skin coral, but this, to me, is what I consider a true angel skin coral. It's basically white with a little hint of pink to it. As you can see with my white shirt, it's absolutely incredible. And the size of those 13.5 millimeter beads, it's just really, really impressive. And it's ready to wear. So it's good to go with that nice sterling vermeil toggle clasp. When I got it, I was like, wow, that almost looks like it could be gold. And hello, Ask. Ay, 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 here we go again. Here we go with the chat. That's why I have multiple. Hello, Tanya. Tanya is Ask. My dragonfly was something today. Oh yeah, for sure, Sunray. For sure. If you guys got labels yesterday or last night, those boxes are still sitting here. I just got things pre-processed and ready to go because I had such a pile of stuff. So yeah, if you got a tracking number yesterday, then I'll be throwing anything you get today in with that stuff. So don't you worry about that one. All right, there you go, $3.50 on those. Hello, April. Welcome in, April McDonald. Good to see you. Yeah, those are beautiful, and like I was starting to say, I thought the clasp could be gold. It's just a nice vermeil. Very nice, heavy vermeil on that. And really well done. Nicely hand knotted. And beautiful angel skin coral. All right, that was item number 1 for $3.50. Going down. Yeah, they're really incredible. It was one of those things when I first saw them, I kind of went, oh, wouldn't that be great if they were angel skin coral? Kind of laughed it off like too good to be true type thing. And I didn't pay very much for them. And then once I figured out they were coral, I went back and I'm like, hey, those beads that I bought from you were actually coral. So I owe you quite a bit more because they're worth quite a bit more. So, all right, we had a couple requests. Shell Bell had requested item number 10. Oh, let's see. Yeah, these are pretty darn sweet. Nice big pear-shaped sodalite stones on these. I really think the stone selection on these was really exceptional. All that rusty goodness in there in the matrix, and what nice big earrings as well. Oh dang, Shellbell. Well, I think that's pretty darn common this time of year. Well, these big beauties, the drop on those is 1 5/8 inch, including the wire. And the stone is 1 1/8 inch. It's a pretty good size stone on there. And the starting bid on that one is $37 on those nice, lovely sodalite earrings. I don't know. Can they be? I guess they could work okay. Oh man, those are great. Nice big stones there. I don't know if they work as eyes. Yeah, kind of. Good luck, Shell Bell, right, Eldine? All right, those are $37 if somebody's interested. We're not quite to 25 thumbs up yet. 24 I'm seeing on this end. Hit one more thumbs up, and we'll be running that first reverso price. So last year we were informed company didn't take out enough taxes and had an extra $4 grand we had to fork out. Aye. Darn. Darn. That's not a pleasant surprise. We like the surprises to go the other way, Shellbell. April says, I would like to see number 43, please. All right, April. I will put that one in the lineup here. 42. Whoa, we have two 42s. What's up with that? Oh, I shouldn't have even wondered what that was. All right, here's item number 20. Sterling silver and onyx crystal drop necklace. I could have bought more jewelry, right, Shellbell? Yeah, I know. I know, April. Thank you for your patience. I know you would have liked to have had me bring that Monday. But I had to leave something for today, so. Yeah, this beauty is adjustable, 16 to 18 inches long. And the pendant is 1.5 inches. And the price on that one's $25. Starting bid of $25. We sold a house last year and the IRS got their share, about $7 grand. Yep. That is how it works. All right, $25 on that beauty there. There is the back. And that one's going down. All right, number 20 for 25. If somebody is interested, do let me know. Favorite gum flavor? Oh, that's an interesting, right? Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, I think Divine was interested in this one, and I totally see why. Right, Gina? Yeah, this is quite an exceptional piece. In really good condition. Art Deco. All this bezel set. Faceted onyx. With that really exceptional clasp as well. I think in the preview I had talked about having to research it a little bit more, and I did. And the hallmarks on there are Swedish silver marks. It is 18¼ inches long. In excellent condition. Still has a great patina on it, and I couldn't find a flaw. I couldn't find a chip in a stone. I can't find anything missing. Literally in excellent condition. And the price on that one is $250. I see 26 thumbs up. You know what that means. I should put that, let me put that on a bust, because that really has a nice drape to it. Let's see how that lays. I see Divine at 250. Thank you, Divine. Yeah, gorgeous piece. All right. And I wrote on my bust. Darn it. Okay, Divine, I don't see anybody else coming in on that one, so we're gonna call that one sold to you at $250. I held it better. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful piece, and I think, honestly, that's a great price. I think you're gonna love that, Divine. Butter, that's a new emoji. Love it. Oh, that is great. Wow. I see that coming in some titles soon. All right, thank you, Divine. All right, April. This one, yeah, it is what it is. Sterling, David Anderson, Enamel Butterfly, still in that David Anderson box. And man, the condition on this one is just something else. I just can't, yeah. I'm still kind of in awe. I'm sure when I looked at I got out of the box, I looked in there, I'm like, well, obviously it's been pulled in and out of the box quite a bit. So maybe it has been worn over the years and just very well protected. But I don't know, the condition of it is just fantastic. It's amazing. And I've seen people asking some pretty, honestly, horrendous prices. I saw one person asking $750 for one of these. I'm like, come on, people. Knock it off. That's not cool. All right, this one, I could start it for much more, but I don't need to. I got it for a pretty good price, and I'm asking $245 for it. It is the large, it is the large Anderson in the original box. And the colors on it are just incredible. April, I see it in at $245. Let me get that. Rhonda, this is a pretty rare one, yes. I do see Anderson enamel butterflies. I see them around pretty frequently, but rarely the large ones in perfect condition in that color. So, all right, I don't see anybody a challenge in April on that one. April's getting that one for $245. And yeah, in the original box, what a treat. Sold to April. Thank you, April. Thank you for holding on for that one. Okay, I don't know. Were there any other requests? Hello, Jamie and Draft Horse Diva. Welcome in. I didn't see it. I don't see you in the chat. Let's see what's going on here. But I did see people saying hello, so thank you for the heads up, everybody. Make sure we check that chat filter and get out of top messages into all messages. There we go. Yeah, thank you, April, and congratulations on that. What a beautiful piece. All right, if I see some more numbers come up for requests, then I'll pull those items up. Otherwise, we're gonna keep on rolling. Item number 2, this one right here, I feel like this is like an early example of copyright infringement, or some stealing a design, because I'm sure this is a David Anderson design, but it is marked, fully marked with Swedish hallmarks. Doug, you said 145 on the list. Oh, did I, April? Shoot. Well, I definitely made a mistake on the list because, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I definitely had 245 on the bag. Sorry about that, April. All right, item number 2. Yeah, this one, yeah, I'm sure this is an Anderson design. Hello, Sandy. Welcome in, Sandy. But it is fully hallmarked with these Swedish hallmarks. But if you look on here, there's even a little bit of a remnant of another hallmark on the back there. And that's where Anderson would have marked it with the old David Anderson mark that looks kind of like the Star Trek Enterprise, if you're familiar with that one. But regardless, this one is from 1937. That is the silver hallmark date on there. Yeah, thank you, April. Thank you for understanding. Sorry for the misquote there. Yeah, but I'm sure this is an Anderson design. I don't know. Maybe he borrowed the design from somebody else. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of funny. But the price on that one is $130. It is 1.5 inches by 1.25 inches. Oh, wait. You know, I wasn't sure. I'm like, horse, dog, dragon. It could be any of those. I think it probably is a horse. But the stylized, look at the length of the tail on that. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's pretty awesome. I actually wouldn't mind sticking that one. Patricia, the blue stone earrings for 37. Were those the ones that just came up? Patricia, those ones? All right. If those are the ones, Patricia, just put 37 again in the chat and I'll mark those sold to you. Yes, okay. Yeah, so that beauty, it is 130. I think it's a great design. A little bit controversial, maybe. The Anderson one was, all right, you got it. Thank you, Patricia. The Anderson one was from, geez, the late 1800s, like turn of the century. So this one is actually quite a bit later. I kind of feel like they probably just took that design and recast it. All right, sold 37. Let's get that one made official there. Thank you, Patricia. Official, okay. It's really, really official now. All right, that one's going down. And now we're gonna run a reverso priso because we're at 31 thumbs up. 31 thumbs up. It is time to do it. 53 people in the house. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. How is Tanya this morning? Diana. Hello, Diana. Well, I think Tanya's doing pretty well this morning. I don't know. Are you here, Tanya? Tanya's right there. Tanya can let you know. All right, we're going to do another random number here for reverso priso. A number between 1 and 50. Go for it, you guys. Start guessing those numbers for reverso priso. Hello, Kelly. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Whoever guesses the correct number between 1 and 50 is going to win reverso priso. And you're going to have the ability to change the 1s and the 10s column in any item. I did notice that I had a $90 item today, which means someone could reverso priso that item and make it $9. If somebody uses reverso priso, then Rebecca Bolter. Wow, Rebecca, congratulations. Didn't you get free shipping earlier too? Is this rigged? Rebecca B, congratulations. You have reverso priso. And guess what, everybody? We're not just doing one reverso priso right now. We're going to do 2. We're going to do 2, so let's just go. Giveaways again. Okay, random number. This time we're going to do a number between 50 and 100, okay? So give me a second here, between 50 and 100. Oh, dang, just like that. Just like that, Christine won right out of the gate. Christine, you got reverso priso. But guess what, guys? Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Keep guessing between 1 and 50. We're going to have 3 reverso prisos on the board. Christine. Rebecca, Christine, and who else is going to have the next reverso priso? I can't believe it. 3 reverso prisos in the first giveaway. Oh, shoot. 33 thumbs up already. We're almost to that 50 mark already. Too high, too low, close. Let's see who was close there. Oh, they're rolling so fast I can barely keep track. I'm glad I have Nightbot here keeping track. 77 was too high. 55 was too low. Okay, there we go. Oh, what was close? 65 is close. Okay, that's as much as I'm giving you there. I don't actually know the number myself. Nightbot has Laura Robinson. You got that. Reverso Priso number 3. Congratulations, Laura. Woohoo. All right. Christine, Rebecca Bolter, and Laura Robinson. You guys all have Reverso Prisos. You said 1 to 40. And then I said 50 to 100. 1 to 40 would have worked too, Sunray. All right. Yes, Sunray. Man, I am messing up all over the place today. All right, well, sorry about that. We do have 3 Reverso Prisos on the board today. And if anybody sees an item on the list that you want to see, let me know. Just say, hey, I want to see item number blah, blah, blah. And I'll bring it up. All right, item number 2. We're on to item number 3 here. We've already got many Reverso Prisos. Thank you, everybody. And hello, Francis. Good to see you today. Hello, Dana. And let's see, I think there were a couple other people I missed there during the giveaway. Patricia, hello. Hello again, Eldine. Dana. Draft Horse Diva. All right, well, if I missed anybody there, I'm sorry about that. Item number 3 on the list, these beautiful Venetian glass beads. I don't know if you can quite tell. It's like a powdery blue on these small beads, and then like a royal blue with that great aventurine stripe in there. But the texture on these beads is really unique. It's not a smooth globe-like surface. I don't know if I can. It's like a ribbed design. So there we go. You can kind of see that there. Really unique beads. I know, April. I was wondering about Flo. So they are 17 inches long, and these beauties are 75 bucks. $75. Geez, I was thinking they should be 65. Actually, I don't know why I had 75 on them. I'm dropping them right now to 65. 65 just seems like a better price. Really great, really unique. All those brass caps are in place. And it is 17 inches long, so kind of a collar length depending on who's wearing it, where your neckline sits. Definitely collar length for me. Yeah, they're really nice. I like the color of those, and then I like the texture of the larger beads. Very unique. 65 on those is the new price. Well, I think I'm okay. Timmy was climbing around on me earlier. I'm like, buddy, you're getting mud all over my you're getting mud all over my get up here. All right, item number 4 is shipped to a different address than what you have on file. I'll be on vacation and don't want those beautiful earrings stolen. Yes, Patricia, please just send me an email with the address you desire right here. Raven's Chest 33. Yeah, just let me know, Patricia, and I will ship that. Or I can hold, if you need me to hold things. I do have a hold box that I can put them in. So either way, just let me know. All right, item number 4, this great chunky turquoise ring. Really nice setting. And I like that this stone is obviously not stabilized. Yeah, it's a love it or leave it type of stone there. I personally love it. It's a size 6. It weighs 6 grams, And the starting bid on that one is $36. Hold it. Okay. I will hold that, Patricia. And let me just make a note. Patty Ives vacation hold. All right. Yeah, I put a note in there, Patricia. So there you go, size 6 with that great. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Patricia. I will just put your box into the hold drawer and into the hold box, and you can just let me know when you're ready for me to ship it. Right there you go, $36 on that lovely size 6 turquoise with lots of character. $35 thumbs up, 49 people in the house. How's it going today, everybody? I did start talking about the weather, but I don't know if I got any weather back from you all. If I did, I totally missed it. So, how's your guys' weather today? It's pretty darn nice here. And now I can see the wetness is starting to burn off. And it's starting to get a little bit sunny. 80 and overcast. That doesn't sound too bad. 33. Cold here. Oh. Cold. Yeah, April. I wonder if you're getting about the same weather as us. Nice in Arkansas. Nice, Patty. 82 and sunny. Laura, that sounds awesome. Divine. Okay. Thank you for the heads up on that, Divine. Divine. Ship. 413. Okay. This necklace is flipping awesome. 50 and sunny, says Diana. Nice. I don't know what these bottom stones are, these faceted. They almost look like a bloodstone. They almost have some like chatoyance in there. I don't know what they are, but they're fantastic. The whole thing is on sterling. 50s, waiting on storms in Indiana. Ah, Sandy. It is strung on that red string, kind of loosely, honestly. So you can see a couple spots where the string shows through. And because of the way it's strung is the reason that I've priced it at the price it's at. If it were on sterling wire, or if it were a little bit more secure with a clasp, then the price would be double. So just a little bit of information on that. Beautiful. I'm not even sure about those. These look like tourmaline. Almost look like a pink tourmaline bead. But beautiful, beautiful gemstone beads and really nice sterling accent beads as well. A great lariat. So, Jamie, you beat me to it. Just gonna say it has no clasp, but it is long enough that you can put it on. And, oh, sorry, Bust. Sorry, Cosmo. There you go. See how it lays. And I would honestly, if I were gonna wear it and keep it for myself, I'd have it restrung. So with that in mind, the price is what it is, and that price is $130. It is 25 inches long, and then the drop section is 3.75 inches. I see Jamie's in at 130. Thank you, Jamie. And the total weight on that is 75 grams. So overall, not uber heavy. All right, Jamie, I see you at 130. Someone's gonna have to come back at 135 or better pretty quick. We're gonna call that one sold. Oh, I almost put 230 on there. Like, dang, I already did that to April. Sold to Jamie at 130. Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. And thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up. Thank you for hitting those little party icons and love icons and smiley faces on the side, too. And thank you, Jamie. Congratulations on that. That's a beauty. Speaking of beauties, this one's awesome too. I didn't even know what this stone was until this year. Petrified coral. Look at that, still has the original store tag on there. Sterling silver and petrified coral. Yeah, I think it was a J. King piece that was the first one that I've actually learned, hey, that's petrified coral in there. You know, it looked like some kind of fossil, just wasn't exactly sure what it was. All right, this one, it is adjustable, 6.75 to 7.75 inches. And I did not put that one on the cone. I don't know, maybe we should cone it. It fits my 7 perfect, so just saying, if you want me to get it on the cone, let me know. And the starting bid on that one is 85 bucks. This was part of the group that Tanya and I bought. And because we bought the whole group, we got some pretty good prices. And because of that, we were able to pass along some pretty good prices as well. So there you go. Nice sterling toggle clasp on that. Really nice. Didn't quite show you the bezels on there. Nice open work, kind of shadow box effect. Bezels on those. And then it is adjustable. Nice colors on that. I like the earth tones in those stones. Heidi, hello Heidi. Looks like Petoskey stone. I like that. I don't know what Petoskey stone is, but I like that name. So. Howdy Heidi, I hope you're doing well today. Come on, Amber Mug. I must not have had it on the base quite straight. I've had that particular mug for probably 10 years now, 8 years. And the battery on it doesn't last very long. So it pretty much just has to live on the charger. Oh, you know, Heidi, it could be. Yeah, could very well be. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in, Vintage Vibrations. Oh, this one's great. Really nice sterling silver. Tube link, like a square tube link chain. This one's also Swedish. It's got it has Swedish, yeah, here we go. Swedish hallmarks there on the stamp. On the clasp. And I don't know what I didn't look up the date for that one, probably mid-century. Great, it's a great chain. It's 28.5 inches long. And the price on that one is $85. The links are solid. They have that tubular look, but they are solid looks. Oh, we got Christine reversing and Rebecca both reversing. I see Christine first at 58, so Christine has reverso prisoed this, and so is Rebecca. That's funny, Rebecca. Well, you can save yours, Rebecca, but we do have Christine at 58. So if somebody wants to come back at 60, then it is open for auction. But I don't hang out too long. I'm not gonna sit here and try to get more. I'm just gonna give you an opportunity to come back at 60 or better. Otherwise, well, I see Rebecca's back at 60. All right, Rebecca. So we'd be looking for 62 or better. We have Christine back at 62. Thank you, Christine. Let me get a weight on that one too. It's not something that I had in the, not something that I had, but it's pretty heavy. So I see Rebecca's at 64. 15.8 grams on that one. Christine is back at 66. Ooh, speaking of the, where's that butter emoji? Because that one feels like butter. Nice big eye on that clasp. Very easy to string out to Christine, says Rebecca. All right, Christine, you're going to get that one at 66. Sold to Christine. Congratulations, Christine. Thank you for that reverso priso use. Got that in the chat. Butter. There you go, Gina. Thank you. Starzy, what's up, Starzy? Starzy says, I'm back. All right. Good to see that reverso priso getting used. And Rebecca Bolter, you still have yours, and so do you, Laura Robinson. And we are at 36 thumbs up. We're only 14 thumbs up away from another reverso priso giveaway. But coming up next, item number 8 on the list, mother of pearl heart necklace on the silver mesh chain. I did test the silver mesh chain, and it is silver plate. So it's silver over copper. The pendant itself is on sterling. These little sterling eyelets in the back. And the clasp tested as silver, so that little mesh section is silver plate, the rest of it's sterling, and that heart is just so sweet. And I got a starting bid of $38 on that one. It is 18.5 inches long. That heart pendant is 1.5 inches. The drop on that's 1.5 inches. And I think it would look sweet on a torque or on a little sterling chain. It looks great on this chain as well, but it would be a really nice pendant on just about anything, honestly. I see Starzy's in at 38. Thank you, Starzy. Hello, Rena. Welcome in today, Rena. All the Raven chatters, yeah. All right, I don't see anybody else hopping on that one, Starzy, so you're getting that one. Sold to Starzy at 38. Thank you, and congratulations, Starzy. Okay, so you guys are welcome to weigh in on this one. The best thing I could think of to call it was butterscotch agate, because it appears to be a form of chalcedony / agate with a really cool caramely, butterscotchy look. Doug, did they cultivate that as a heart? I'm sure they did, Sunray. Yeah. I don't imagine that that was something that they just found. I'm sure that was intentional. That is my assumption, anyways. But yeah, this ring, a really, really gorgeous stone. That's all I can say. Nice sterling silver. It's a size 9, so not quite. I would like to wear that, honestly. It's a really sweet piece, but size 9 doesn't quite fit. Ooh, I need that. All right, Starzy. Well, the starting bid on that one's 39 bucks. Here are the details. It's a size 9. It weighs 4 grams. That top section is 5/8 by 1/2 inch. And the price on that one's 39 bucks. I see Starzy's in. All right, Starzy at 39. We'd be looking for 41 or better if somebody else is in on that. If not, we're going to count that one down and call that one sold to Starzy in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Starzy. You got it. Yeah, that stone's... It reminds me of some of the butterscotch amber where you just keep looking at it and it's like, ooh, man, kind of looks like dessert. Thank you, Nightbot. Yes, if you are not registered, please just hit that form right there. Fill out the quick, simple information that I need to complete your order. And if you win something today, I'll shoot you an invoice. Ah, I just wrote it myself. Hard to make it through a whole auction without writing it myself. But yes, I will shoot you an invoice, and once you pay that invoice, I will ship your item off. And for those of you who have been patiently waiting since last week, I have a whole stack of boxes ready to go. If you get something today, I'll slip your item there into the box and get it in the mail either later this afternoon or first thing this morning. And for everybody else who buys something today, I'll be sending off invoices after the sale, and I'll be starting my shipping right away. So the sooner you pay, the sooner your item gets in the mail and gets to you. And I do plan on shipping everything out tomorrow, and then if you're here for Ravens Rally on Friday, anything that you buy then, I'll plan on combining with next week's items, unless otherwise requested. So, item number 11 on the list, this gorgeous foil bead necklace on sterling silver. Really nice crystal accents on that. Well, I love the beads on here. These foil beads are really fantastic. So that one's adjustable from 21.5 inches to 23.5 inches long. Oh, those foil beads are just gorgeous. Hypnotic foil beads. All right, the starting bid on that one is $46. I don't know. I can try and model that one, but well, there you can kind of see how it lays. Oof. Starzy, was that a painful price? There you go. It is all sterling silver and beautiful, beautiful foil beads. And just a really, really nice look. Ah, well, who knows, Starzy? Maybe we'll bring that one around later and drop the price a little bit. I have been known to do crazy things like that. Item number 12. I feel like I already showed this. I think I showed this on Monday. I think I showed it, and I showed it for the price I paid for it. But item number 12, Paloma Picasso, stylized X brooch. Hello, Jesse. Welcome in, Jesse. Team, what did you actually say, LD? I think I have a feeling that I'm getting the wrong. Tim, oh. It came through as team, Eldine. I don't know if, yeah. Team. Where'd you go, team? He's ready for crunchy snacks. Yeah, that Paloma Picasso X brooch. There you go. It's 1 1/4 inch by Paloma Picasso, and the price on that one is $175. SB of $175 on that one. Nice clean one. I like that nice simple clean design. Get a good look at that mark there. Nice and crisp as well. Is that a turkey? That sounded like a wild turkey. Okay, next on the list, where are we at? 40 thumbs up, 10 thumbs up away from the next giveaway. And right now we are at item number 13, sterling silver and white dendrite stone. Dendritic agate, dendritic opal. I've seen it called both. I've seen people call this white buffalo. Darn it. No, it's not white buffalo. It's definitely like, it's moss agate, technically. Or dendritic agate. It's a beautiful stone. What else have I seen it called? Oh, it's a great one. Ah, darn. It was like pepper stone. I'm like, wow, that's a good one. Pepper stone, I like it. Well, this is a size 7.5 to 8.5. That's laid out flat. And I can get it on my 7 pretty easily. Well, I don't know about easily, but pretty comfortably. And that's right in the center. That's in the center length option. So if you go a little bit shorter, you go a little bit longer. So pretty comfortable on a 7, I'd say, and probably down. Yeah, down to 6 3/4 probably, and then up to maybe a 7.5. So starting bid on that one is $66. That one is. Now let me see. The real trick is, can I get it off? Christine's already at 55, but Gina's already in at 66. Thank you, Gina. Gina's in at 66. That one's not going to drop at all. Which, hey, man, I thought 66 is a great price. So somebody's going to have to come back at 71 or better. Otherwise, we're going to call that one sold to Gina. At 66. And Eldine, yes, you are disqualified, sir. Oh, funny. All right, Gina, thank you. You got that. That was the first how low can you go of the day. And Gina said, I'm taking all of you guys out of the running. That thing is gorgeous. And for 66 bucks, well, you know, if that had one of those original price tags, that was probably a $225 bracelet in the store originally. Thank you, Gina. That one's absolutely gorgeous. This one, okay, I actually was going to cut the cyan pieces, put them in with my collection. Nice, Draft Horse Diva. Awesome. Well, I hope someday you're able to get the bracelet from Lucinda. So it sounded like she wanted that for herself, but Lucinda is a reseller too, so I wouldn't be too surprised if you end up with that, the charm bracelet as well. Okay, this one I did, I did film. I don't think I dropped it. I didn't, no. I did a little film on this, and gosh, did I? The bracelet's great, but when I bought it, I was like, man, what are these stones? I don't know what kind of stones those are. And look, I see some, looks like carnelian, banded agate, some lava in there, and some nice sterling stones as well. But I was trying to figure out what those were. And then I was looking at the tag, and I'm like, oh, I now I know what they are. They're well, it's gonna look backwards to you, so they're ass stone. I thought it was. I got a good laugh out of that. Maybe it was just too late at night or something. Look like Wonder Woman's deflector cuffs. Oh, awesome, Draft Tortiva. That's awesome. Starsy, yeah, this was. They're awesome stones. I actually do have some of these beads as well, because when Tanya and I got into this, we got a whole bunch of the jewelry as well as the supplies, so, which happens, it does happen with fine artisan pieces like this, which this, the execution, the quality, the design elements, the stone choices were all really exceptional. I've seen designers that had their pieces featured, you know, at high-end boutiques that didn't pull the same weight that these pieces did, honestly. So pretty awesome, pretty high-end pieces. This one's item number 15. It is sterling silver and assorted stones. It's 8 1/4 inches laid out flat. It's 7 1/4 inches on the bracelet mandrel, and it fits my 7 pretty nice. And it is a bold one. Butterscotch candies, yeah. The starting bid on this one is $130. And I did test it. I wasn't sure if all the findings were sterling, the clasp, the beads, everything that I was able to test on there came back as sterling. So, I see Starsy's in at 130. Thank you, Starsy. Looking for 135 or better. Yeah, that's great. All right, I don't see anybody else coming in on that one, Starsy. That one is sold to you at 130. Thank you, Starsy. And I thought that was pretty funny. I don't know. Maybe I'll drop that as a members only short. So for those of you who are not familiar with the YouTube membership program, I do offer memberships here at Raven's Chest, and I want to make it just one option eventually, but there are 2 options. There's a $1 option where you get early access to content, basically, and some members only content as well. So if anybody's interested in doing that, if you're interested in catching some early releases on content, or getting some content that's just meant for members only, then all you have to do is hit that little dollar icon that you find in the chat, and in there you'll see the options for membership, and you can purchase one of those and become a member. All right, item number 16 on the list. These earrings, when I first saw them, I was like, wow, that would be pretty awesome if these were gold. Because they look pretty nice. Really nice sterling silver open work on these. Oh, dang. Those are beautiful. They are not onyx, as the description says. Clearly. Some nice blue stones. Are those stones real, Starzy? I don't know, Starzy. Let's take a look and see. I think they're probably simulants, but oh, dang. Well, you know, they're actually coming in as spinels. Wow, they are pretty beautiful. So probably heat treated to get that color. And just because they test as spinels doesn't necessarily make me think that they're real. They could be synthetics. But great, fantastic color on those. And the price on them, hey, no matter, even if they're faceted glass crystal stones, the price on them's excellent, 35 bucks. They are 5.2 grams. They hang 1 5/8 inch. And they're gorgeous. Little size reference there. I see Gina's in at 35. Thank you, Gina. 5.2 grams, Starzy. All right, Gina. I don't see anybody else hopping in on those, Gina. So about 2.6 grams each on those. Sold to Gina at 35. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Christine. Well, dang, I see Christine in on my primary device. On this one, I see sold first. So I'm going to need, and she's in on, Christine's in at 37 here on 2 of my 3 devices. So it looks like Gina saw that too. Gina's back at 40 and Christine is out. All right. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Gina. That was a close one, man. That was right under the wire. She was in, Eldine, yeah. All right, thank you, Gina. Thank you, Christine. Let's officially make that one sold. There. It's official now. I think that's only the second time I've seen that happen, where 2 of my 3 devices were showing it. Usually I have to. Usually it's all in or all out. All right, thank you, Gina, and thank you as well, Christine. Congratulations, Gina. Coming up next, item number 17. This is just a cool ring. Doug, do you need a break? I just had one, Eldine. I just hit the coffee cup. I think I will take the regular scheduled union break at 11 o'clock when Nightbot comes in and says, hey, UBT time. Go get it. But yeah, when I saw this ring, I was like, wow, that's just really cool. Bronze, modernist design. I didn't clean it up. Looks like it still has some silver polish or simichrome or something in there. If you want to clean it up, you can. It's a size 8. It weighs 9 grams, and that cool little ring is only 23 bucks. SB23. Nice, clean design. I'd be stoked if it was a 10, because then I could wear it. sure if it's marked in there. Very cool design. $23 on that one. If somebody is interested, do let me know. This one is great. Really nice Trifari Arc Series. Tiger brooch. I'm telling you, man, I've seen hundreds of these, and I pass on them because they're so beat up. They're missing stones. I just don't see them in good condition very often. And this one, kind of like that Anderson butterfly, the condition on it was amazing. And I see dealers, they get pieces like this that are in incredible condition, and the price just goes through the roof. And I get it, because condition's a big deal. But I bought this at Caroline's, and I got a pretty good deal on it, so I'm happy to pass along a good deal as well. And I'm asking 135 bucks for it. Starting bid of 135. I need it for my collection. Oh, Starzy. If you have the Trifari Arc series collection, I would love to see pictures of that. So quite often I'll see them where the stones are gone from the eyes and the enamel is just all beat up. Look at how clean. Look at how clean the enamel is. Look at how nice the stones are. Starzy's in at 135 with an exclamation. All right, Starzy, I can send some pictures. Cool. That would be awesome. And if you're cool with me sharing those with the community, I'll do that as well. All right, I don't see anybody else hopping on that. Yeah, look at the stones and the eyes, just amazing condition. All right, sold to Starzy at 135. Thank you, Starzy. Nine more minutes, and then I'm gonna go touch grass. It is super cute, yeah. I'm slowly going broke. All right, back off, Starzy. I do appreciate your business, but I don't want people going broke buying jewelry. Yeah, that doesn't leave a good feeling on my end. So there's been a couple people I've had to tell them, hey, I'm gonna have to cut you off. All right, this beautiful sterling silver and petrified wood ring, size 5, amazing stone in there. I love how clean that transition is from the red to the black. So red and black, those were my school colors when I was in high school, and I think it's a great color combination. So always drawn to that one, and that's just an exceptional large stone in there. Unfortunately, it's a size 5, so for me, there are no options. But if you're a size 5 and you like that, great ring, really nice big stone. I should measure the length on just that stone. The stone is about almost 1¼ inches. So, thank you, Patricia. I see Liz is in at 37. Thank you, Liz. That's a beautiful one. All right, I don't see anybody else hopping on that one. That one's sold to Liz at 37. Congratulations, Liz. Congratulations, Liz. You found the first Easter egg of the day. Liz Morris, you got that one. That one's free for you, Liz. Yeah, you got it. You got the Easter egg. Well, rest up, Starzy. Thanks for popping in and grabbing a couple treasures. Yeah, congratulations, Liz. You did. Yes. You did indeed. Yeah, congratulations on that. Yeah, that's a great ring. I hope you love it. And thank you so much for your presence, Liz. Yeah, really appreciate you. All right, next on the list, item number 21. I got that egg one time, says Sunray. Item number 21, Silpata silver and pearl earrings. 2 inches total drop on those, 1 3/8 inch wide. Very nice presents, lots of bang for the buck. 9.5 grams total weight on those, and the price, starting bid on those is $57. They are signed Silpata. Hello, Lucinda. Happy Wednesday to you, Lucinda. I hope you're doing great today. Yeah, those beauties. Just so you know, the Silpata signature is right down here in this little lip on the rim, so really easy to miss. A lot of times I don't see hallmarks on jewelry until I buy it, get it home, clean it up, and start inspecting it really close with my loupe, and then I start making discoveries. And sometimes I just get things and sell them without making those discoveries. So there you go, $57 on that. I'm gonna take off the price of shipping. The old price of shipping, I'm gonna drop those to $51. Taking $6 off, $51 on the Silpata open work silver and pearl earrings. Great design on those. And 44 thumbs up. We're only 6 thumbs up away from the next giveaway. At the next giveaway, we're going to do 2 more Reverso Prisos. Rebecca Bolter, I see you in at 15. Rebecca has Reverso Priso, the Silpata earrings. All right, Rebecca, you're going to get those at 15 unless somebody else comes back at 16 or better before I can type in sold to Rebecca at $15. Sold to Rebecca at $15. What a score, Rebecca. Congratulations. Woohoo! Good one, Rebecca. Reverso Priso to $15. Yeah, way to do it. That leaves Laura Robinson on the board still with the Reverso Priso. That was fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Rebecca. I'm glad you liked that one. All right, item number 22. Dang, I really hate the idea of scrapping this, but if it happens, it happens. You're welcome, and thank you, Rebecca. Yeah. I did clean it up. So what a difference it makes, just a little bit of, if you want to know how I clean this one up, all I used was baking soda and a toothbrush and water. I put some warm water on it, and then I threw it in my baking soda tub, and it coated itself with baking soda, and then I rubbed it a little bit, and then I used my toothbrush and polished it out with the toothbrush. And that was it. Baking soda and water is all it took to clean that sucker up. It is 930 silver, It weighs 116 grams. Those are the measurements on it. And let's see, yesterday's scrap price on it, 100% melt value on it was $259. So $260, I don't know where silver's at today. But I'm starting this below the scrap value at $235. So it is a nice cigarette case. And it's a big chunk of silver if you want to get down to it. And at that price, it's at less than melt. So if you like it, if you like the cigarette case aspect of it, that's still a little bit wet in there, I can see. Evidence of water being used to clean it. But really nice cigarette case. That Alcatraz, I don't know, Lucinda. It sure looks like some sort of a building on an island. Wouldn't that be something? Whatever it is, it's awesome. And I don't, let's see, did I get the date marks on this one? I did not. I know Janet had sent a message saying 925-1000 is a great website to get the date marks, and it is. It's a really good website to get date mark specific data for a lot of different countries. Hello, Jinlo. Yeah, that could be. I didn't think of it being, I figured since it was Scandinavian that it was probably some Scandinavian theme, but geez, could be. It could be. I have no idea. But those are the details on that one. I am selling it basically as silver. 116 grams. Yesterday's melt value on it was $259. Today's price is $235. So myself, I'll probably just keep it. Keep it and then try to keep the price above silver value. Or I'll just melt it. I don't know. Hard to say. If that's Alcatraz, though, that would be pretty rad. All right, 11:01. It is UBT time. Time to take a break. I'm going to get up, stretch my feet. Just stretch my feet. Oh, my feet need a stretching. Stretch my legs, touch a tree, touch some grass. Oh, Nancy. April Fools. Ah. Nancy, you're awesome. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, I am going to enjoy my break. And hey, guess what? When I go on break, I start an item at $1. And $1 bid increments. I don't know, is that even going to show up here? Oh, the jewelry box. All right, here we go. That is the item I'm going to start at $1. Let's see, that was item number 6 on the list. Sterling silver petrified coral link bracelet. Starting that one at $1 with $1 bid increments. While I take a quick little break, and I'll be back quickly. Ooh. That was just barely hanging there. Oh, I forgot to touch grass. All right, I think we were frozen there. Well, at least I was frozen on. All right, I think we were frozen there. Well, at least I was frozen on my end. I see Laura at 26. That was a nice little break. I got a refresh on my coffee. The cat's got little crunchy snacks. And I went and checked the mailbox and I touched the grass outside. Feeling much better. Yeah, that is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I love the earth tones in there and those great patterns. I see Christine at 30. Thank you, Christine. And you guys can open up the bids if you want now. If you want to jump it to $2, or if you had an end bid in mind, feel free. Break time's over. We're in full auction action again. Diana is out. Thank you, Diana. Good to see ya. I see Kelly is in at 37. Thank you, Kelly. And good to see you as well today. And Laura is out. All right, so I think we still had Sandra down there at 32. Sandra, we'd be looking for... Christine's back at 40. Sandra says, indeed, the Michigan State Stone. Lucinda's out. We have Christine at 40. Looking for 42 or better. Sandra, I see at 39. Sandra might have a little bit of lag going. Sandra's back at 42. Thank you, Sandra. Jamie Lynn is in at 45. Thank you, Jamie. And welcome in. Christine is out. Hello, Merche. Welcome in, Merche. Good to see you. I hope you're doing great today. Sandra is out. Okay, I see Jamie at 45. Christine's out. Sandra's out. We're going to call that one sold to Jamie Lynn at 45. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Jamie, and congratulations. That's a beauty. And amazing how much a little break can really help. So I feel much better after that break. Did I get that one officially marked sold? Ooh, I didn't. Let's make that official. I've had that one catch up to me and burn someone in the chat a couple times. And thank you again, Nancy, for that super chat. Jeez, man. I tell you what, there's not a day that goes by now where I don't get a big old smile on my face and feel blessed. So, thank you. Wow, 350. What was that, Lucinda? 350. Oh. I just got into 350 million years fossilized coral from Michigan. That's crazy, right? That is crazy. 350 million year old fossil. But yeah, there's not a day that I literally wake up every day and say thank you. And a big part of that is because of you guys here. Yeah, I feel really blessed in many aspects of my life, and this, having all of you here, hanging out, many of you who I feel are friends and family, makes me very grateful. So, went silent, Doug. Oh, dang. Hopefully I'm back now. Hello, Bruce and Dennis. It is a great hat, and thank you, Dennis. You make great hats. Yeah, I really like those. So I'm blessed with beautiful, wonderful beanies and people who make them in this, as part of this wonderful experience. Bruce and Dennis, Gina, and Sunray. I have my favorite hats that I have in my beanie collection are all from you guys. So thank you for that. Oh, well, hopefully my sound's back now. Hopefully I was only silent temporarily. So it is a Dennis original. Yes, it is. It is indeed. And I have a couple more colors on pre-order too, should they come across the right cotton thread. So Xfinity keeps going off. Oh, dang, April. Maybe that's what I'm experiencing here too. I might not even be on. I might be on my data only right now. So if I keep glitching out, hold on just a second. Wow, okay. Pale. What did that say? Dang. Hey, the chat's so crazy these days. Look at what that said, April. Dang turned into pale. But yeah, I was streaming on my data only this whole time, you guys. So I just now turned on my Wi-Fi. So if it's been glitchy this entire time, dang, I'm sorry about that. Hello, Callie Tat. Welcome in. Well, thank you. Yes, I love this as well. That one's from, that was a gift from Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction. Good eye on that one. It's definitely not butter. Right, April? Oh my goodness. Hello, Yippee. Welcome in, Yippee. Good to see you. And everyone who shall not be named in the chat. I like that. Jan was having a horrible time with her internet. Oh, Jan was having a horrible time too? Yeah. Man, I tell you, it's one of the things that we have to deal with here on YouTube. Hello, Happy Ducky. I'm so glad that yeah, hello, Happy Ducky. So yeah, hopefully if there was some choppiness going on before, that's gone now. 50. I see it. I was about to run this beautiful Moonglow set, but first things first. We have 2 more Reverso Prisos. We hit 50 thumbs up, and now it's time, without delay, to run 2 more giveaways for Reverso Priso. I just sold the matching screw-on earrings to that yesterday. Oh, Lucinda, dang. Did you get those from me? Oh, shoot. That just made me think I had some matching screwback earrings that were in a a 3-stone pattern to those. All right, well, are you guys getting tired of numbers? You guys ready to do a keyword giveaway? I think I am. I think I'm ready for a keyword. Well, let's see if I can get my fingers to cooperate here. Keyword giveaway. Let's see. Please, please, please. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. Hello, all again. April. Hello, April. Okay. It is time to do the next 2 Reverso Priso giveaways. All you have to do to be entered in the giveaway is type UNO, U-N-O, in the chat, as in Uno Reverso, or Reverso Priso. What is it? Uno reverse card, that's what it is. So there you go. All you have to do is enter. Oh, dang, is it getting these entries? All right, cool. It picked up all those entries. On my end, all the Unos are coming in as A. So I don't know what you guys are seeing, but they're coming in as A's on my end. We already have 21 people in the giveaway. Usually I wait until we hit 20. I'm gonna let it keep on rolling though, because those entries are just flooding in. So keep them coming. Reverso Priso. We are gonna roll 2 winners from this one. All right. Give that a couple more seconds. All you have to do is type UNO in the chat to be entered in the giveaway for Reverso Priso. And let's do it. Let's choose a winner. People are still coming in. All right. Gonna roll it in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's the first winner? Barb Thompson. Congratulations. Congratulations, Barb Thompson. You now have a Reverso Priso in play. And let's see who's going to get the next one. Let's re-roll that winner to see. Jamie Lynn, congratulations. Jamie Lynn, Barb Thompson, and Laura Robinson, you all have Reverso Prisos in play. If we hit 100 thumbs up today at some point in this live stream, everybody will get Reverso Priso. But in the meantime, if we hit 75 thumbs up, we'll roll 2 more. So congratulations, Barb and Jamie. You guys have the ability to reverse the 1s and 10s column on any item that comes up for sale here. April McDonald, you're right. I have that tag. With a save on it. April, you got it. April McDonald also has a Reverso Priso in play. And Bluebird, you also had one held over. We have 5 Reverso Prisos in play. Oh, my pucker zone is in full pucker. So there you go. Thank you for the reminder on that, April. You do have a Reverso Priso. And Bluebird, you also have a Reverso Priso in play. Coming up next, item number 23 on the list. Here, we better stop that giveaway before Nightbot just keeps on picking winners. We've had that one happen before. Yeah, item number 23. The beautiful Moonglow set. I did buy these. You can use it, April. Yes, feel free. I've yet to have that happen. Yeah, I bought this bracelet, actually got this bracelet in a jewelry jar, and I had just bought the necklace and the matching little wrap bracelet as well. And someone did restring the necklace, all hand knotted on that pink satin, and they put a nice sterling filigree clasp on it too. So I don't know if I've ever had a moon glow set with a sterling filigree clasp, but there you go. So for all 3 pieces, I'm asking 36 bucks. Starting bid of $36 for all that fabulous moon glow. The necklace is 17.5 inches long. Oh, the effect on those is just marvelous. You know, Lucinda, you guys can post links if you want to. And it just depends on the device. Like right now, when links are posted on my primary device and my laptop, they show up. On my old iPhone, they don't. So yeah, there you go. $36 on that moon glow set. If somebody is interested. Again, the necklace was just restrung on hand knotted pink satin with that little sterling filigree clasp. I see Gina is in at 36. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome in, Kirsten. And Gina, I don't see anybody else hopping on that. We're not going to wait around. We're going to call that one sold to Gina right now at 36. Congratulations, Gina. And thank you very much. That is so Gina. And yes, I did clean that one up if you were wondering. Because it looked good before, but it looked great. Guilty as charged, right? It looked great after it being cleaned up, like. And I do like the moon glow. I still think of a purple moon glow. Purple moon glow I had. I think maybe Bruce and Dennis ended up with that. This right here, I really dig the finish. That planished, hammered surface on there. It's like a mixture of a hammered and, I don't know, temperature, textured. I don't know what's going on there, but it's fantastic. This one's also Swedish. Mid-century. I couldn't find the maker, GIE, but the date on that one is 1968. And it does have the Swedish silver standard mark as well. That triple crown Swedish mark is a guaranteed minimum of 800 silver. And usually if it's a higher grade silver than that mark, it'll say so. You know, it'll say 925 or 830 or whatever. So it is guaranteed to be at least 800. And this one, to me, it does look like sterling. So, but I didn't test it. If you want to know, I can test it. And the color of the stripe does give an indicator of the fineness of the silver. But guaranteed to be 800 at least. And the starting bid on that one is $65. Starting bid of 65. Really nicely crafted piece. Jamie, I see it in at 65. Jamie's not going to burn that reverso priso on this one. Only give you a $9 advantage on that. Respect that, Jamie. I'm on my iPhone. Is that the problem? Lucinda, could be, yeah. Like right now, on my secondary device, the link isn't clickable. On my primary device that I'm streaming from, it's clickable. And Let me check my laptop. I'm not currently in the chat. Let me get to the stream and just see. All right. Yeah, right, Jamie? I don't see anybody else hopping in on that one, Jamie, so you're getting that one sold to Jamie at 65. Really great piece, Jamie. Yeah, so it works fine on my PC and my iPhone 16, but not my iPhone 12. So go figure. Yeah, thank you, Jamie. It's a, you'll see, very, very nice quality piece. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. I dropped my Sharpie cap in the bag. I could have Sharpie all over the place if I don't recover that. What number are we on? April, right now we are on, oh geez. Item number 34 is what I have, but I think I pulled a couple out of order there. Do you have any opals? Yeah, I skipped over 34 there, so, and 33, and 32, and 30, whoa. I skipped the whole low 20s. I must have had my stuff out of order here. Any opals? Jeez. I don't know if I do have any opals today, Diana. We just recently updated the mobile YouTube app and made it any worse. There you go. Thank you, Jamie. Reeling it back in here. Oh, I see what happened. My couple of these jumped sides here. Yep, item number 25. These are gorgeous. Beautiful earrings. Thank you, April, and thank you, Jamie, for reeling me back in there because, interestingly, when I tipped over to grab the bag, all of my items got shuffled. And had I not looked in there to reorganize them, they would have really been out of order. So these gorgeous sterling silver Modernist amber dangle earrings. They hang 3 1/4 inches. And the thing I really like about these is the earbacks on them. Look at how the earbacks are made. It's a little wire that just, the tension of the wire keeps it in place on the catch. So I just thought that was a nice, unique little feature. And oh no. Hello, Leslie. Welcome in today, Leslie. I hope you're doing good. I'm sorry that I missed you guys yesterday. Everybody that was on yesterday, I missed. I was so scrambling around doing stuff. I was popping in and out, but I wasn't able to really say hi. So sorry I missed you yesterday, Leslie. I hope you had a great sale. I like that coffee. I like the coffee vibe sale. All right, starting bid on these great earrings is 45 bucks. Starting bid of 45. They are 5.5 grams total, so pretty lightweight. Pretty lightweight and a really cool, I like that design. I like the way they took those cubes and they drilled through them at an angle so they all sit at an angle. And then again, those backs, little sterling wires for the tops of those are really cool. There you go for that, the size and scale. Yeah, not really my look, but that's all right. $45 on those. Item number 25. They're going down. They are amber, Marilyn. Yes, they are. Indeed. All right, item number 26. Oh, these are sweet. Nice early George Jensen cufflinks. I had a hard time not polishing these. I did clean them up though. Really cool design. Wow, I got the drops. I got the dropsies going. Yeah, really cool design on those. Early George Jensen mark, which if you're not familiar, it's a GI. And I didn't pull out the, oh, right, Jamie. You know, I'm bummed because there was supposed to be a tie bar, a matching tie bar that went to these. And man, I went back through the whole collection and looked. I looked 3 different times looking for the matching tie bar and I couldn't find it. So I was finally like, all right, well, I'm just gonna have to settle for the cufflinks. But there you go. They're $100. They are George Jensen. Very, very clean, very nice look. $830 silver, 10 grams. They are 5/8 of an inch. Hello, Marilyn. I'd like the amber earrings. All right, Marilyn, just give me a 45 and they're yours. All right, the Jensen cufflinks, those are awesome. Those are going down. If you follow my online shops, look for those to be going in the online shop very soon. All right, 35. Coming up next, item number 27. All right, Marilyn, thank you. You got it. Barb Thompson says, please show item number 49. Item number 49. Barb, I'm going to pull that up. Bring that up next. And Marilyn, thank you. And let's make that official. Marilyn sold 45. Check out and subscribe to Black Dog Vinny. Click on the icon by her name. It will take you to her channel. All right, Lucinda. Yeah, and feel free to drop links, you guys. You know, for those people who can follow the links, great. And for those of you who can't, well, you can always copy and paste that information into your browser window if you're on a computer. Meryl Pope, item number 45. Was that the Anderson butterfly? Or was that the jar? Nope, that's number 50. There we go. All right, thank you, Marilyn. Yeah, Barb, let me check real fast. I think that maybe that one did sell. 42. I tipped myself over here, so. 30s, 40s. Yeah, Happy Ducky, I need to figure out how to schedule my live streams and still not get forced into vertical, because even if I have everything set on horizontal and I schedule it on horizontal, when I press the button, it makes me go vertical. So, all right, item number 49, the earrings. I do still have those. Grape earrings, yeah. I got them. Thank you, Eldine. They just got a little. I have it on my laptop and my phone both, yeah. So item number 49, these beautiful silver enamel grape earrings. Nice counter enamel on those as well. They're 5.7 grams, and they're just wonderful works of art. Hello, my cat's name is Karen. Welcome in. Yeah, and the starting bid on those is $42. SB of 42. Only mods can click on names and go to channels, sadly. Yeah, right? Cat, they are silver. I don't know if they're 900 or sterling, but they do test positive for silver. I don't remember the color of the streak, but definitely silver. And the enamel's in really, really good condition. Beautiful colors on those. And the counter enamel on that is the original, that's the way that it was enameled. So they didn't carry the enamel across the edge. They just enameled the back of that. And the reason that they do that is because an enameled surface will put stress on the base metal. So they'll counter enamel it to equalize the stress on both sides. And it helps keep the piece stabilized. I see Eldine's in at 42. So that counter enameling, not only is it beautiful, it also serves a structural function in enameled pieces. So Eldine, I don't see anybody else hopping on those. We're gonna call those sold to you at 42. Congratulations, Eldine, and thank you. Mobile, if mobile is your recording device, go into your phone and make sure the setting for auto rotate is turned on. It forces you into vertical. Yeah, I think I did that, Happy Ducky. I can go back and check, but that was one of the initial issues. April, this was item number 49. This one had been requested here, so went out of order for that one. And Eldine, you got that. At 42, thank you, Eldine. We are back on the list now. Item number 27. Yeah, April, I understand. Item number 27. These carnelian beads are really awesome. Nice frosted look to them. I showed them to a friend and they're like, wow, those are going to be beautiful when you clean them. And I'm like, hey, they are clean. I think they're beautiful as they are. Yeah, nice frosted texture. Nice frosted finish on those, which I find to be uniquely wonderful. And if you do too, then hop on these. 57 inches long. Nice long necklace. And gorgeous beads, 112 grams, and the starting bid on this one's $68. If you've been here for a while, you know that I am a big fan of carnelian. And I pick up carnelian beads whenever I can. Yep, they're all hand knotted. And I like the choice of color they used for that. It's kind of a bronze color that they used for that, which really, I think it complements the beads really well. Couple nice, look at that little bullseye on there. Oh, and they have really nice feel to them. And $68 is the price on those if somebody is interested. That was item number 27, 57 inches long, 112 grams, and $68. Nice, Karen. Yeah, I like that. Nice bronze color. It fits the whole vibe there. Okay, coming up next, item number 28. I used to set up at a show, and across from me were a couple of ladies who used to cut this. This is what they did. And I remember going and looking at Liz, I see ya. Liz wants those at 68. Liz, you got those at 68. Thank you, Liz, and congratulations. Those are fantastic. But yeah, I used to set up across from a couple ladies who cut jade. That was what they did. Thank you, sorry, my phone. There's a lag. Oh yeah, Liz. I'll keep that in mind, because a lot of times I roll right through things. I'll go at a slow pace and then I'll roll right through things real fast and miss people because of the lag. So thank you for the heads up on that, Liz. But yeah, my neighbors setting up at the show, this is what they did. They cut jade and they had some fantastic pieces. And I remember looking at some of the pieces like this that they had. When did you stop selling? I stopped selling at that market when that market stopped. Yeah, unfortunately, it was a great market, but it was very short-lived, so. It was at the local college, which is only 5 minutes from my house. But yeah, they had really, really nice jade, and I remember looking at a bunch of it and being like, man, that's awesome. I wish I could afford it. I did get a couple small pieces from them that were cool, but nothing quite like this. Really, I love the veining and the colors in that. But it is what it is. It is 38 grams. It's 2 1/4 inches by 1.75 inches. And the price on that one's 48 bucks. Starting bid of $48. I got a really good price on it, so I'm gonna pass along that really good price if somebody's into it. If not, that'll just be going straight into my jewelry box. Liz, I see it at 48. Thank you, Liz. Be looking for a 50 or better pretty quick. Yippie's back at 50. Thank you, Yippie. Looking for a 55 or better now. Yeah, it's a beautiful one. And those guys, I wonder how those guys are doing, because they moved from Carmel up to Washington and took their whole jade business with them. I'm like, wow, you guys are really going for it. Hello, Steph. Oh no, Steph's trying to give us all some of that FOMO. Driving to my favorite thrift in LA, but saying hi. Well, good luck, Steph. I hope you do awesome. Go watch that latest Crow Dragon Pirate video and get some inspiration from that guy. Whoa. No, Karen, I'm in the Santa Cruz area, so. The other side of the Monterey Bay. I see Yippie's in at 60. Liz is back at 65. And yeah, I was starting to say that the ones that they had carved and they were selling in their booth, they were in the $200 range. And I was like, dang, those are awesome. And they did a really nice job. Liz is out, Yippie's at 70. Let's call that one sold to Yippie. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Yippie, and thank you. Thank you, Liz, as well. Yippee! Yeah, that was a really cool show. It was such a cool show that it's made me want to be a promoter. Like, it's made me want to try to revitalize it, because it was such a great spot, and so many people in this area were so happy to have it, that I would love to see it come back. But we also do have a great show here in the downtown Santa Cruz area, actually on Pacific Avenue in downtown. They shut off Pacific Avenue so people can set up and have a show down there. It's pretty awesome. If you're ever in Santa Cruz, and let's see, that's the second Sunday of every month, downtown Santa Cruz has a great antique show. Pre-earthquake and post-earthquake. Oh, the downtown Santa Cruz area. That's what you're talking about. And if you go there now, you're going to be blown away because for the first time ever, development of skyscrapers, basically. They're not skyscrapers, but they're taller than 4-story buildings has been allowed in the downtown area. And it's completely changing the look of downtown. All right, item number 29 on the list. These are awesome. Sterling silver. I'm pretty sure these are Danish. AK, I don't remember who AK is. I used to know all this stuff. But that was 20 years ago also, when I was heavy into modernist Scandinavian silver. But I don't know who AK is, but the earrings are awesome. They're clip backs. They weigh 5 grams, so they're pretty lightweight. They're 1 inch wide, and the price on those is $25. Starting bid of $25. And supposedly there's a matching brooch to these out there somewhere. Hello, Kelly Tat. Welcome back. And I'm hoping in a future shopping trip I'm able to get the matching brooch for these as well. Number 31. Yes, April, you can indeed. All right, those are going down. Item number 29. Those sweet clip back earrings going into the pile of passes. All right, we're gonna skip item number 30, go straight to item number 31. This gorgeous, exceptional George Jensen sterling brooch. It is design number 18, and this brooch is out there. You can find this design out there, and the price varies wildly. If you want to know why some of them are much more expensive than others, it's because of that mark right there. That GJ combined script mark was only used for a short period of time, and it's a pretty desirable item for collectors. I'm not selling it at the price that you would expect because of the mark. I'm selling it at the current market value for these brooches in this design. So that being said, if I were selling it, maximizing the profit according to the mark on the back, I'd be putting $325, $350 or more on it. This one, I'm only asking $145. Yep, call me crazy, $145 on that one. I got a great deal on it, so I'm happy to pass that along. And the condition on that's excellent. One thing I really like about George Jensen is the texture, the intentional use of depth, texture, and patina. So the Art Nouveau pieces, you can see the depth of the design, which is accentuated because of that intentional use of oxidation and the patina. That's a great price. I have that brooch, right, April? I totally hear you. It's a somewhat common Jensen design. And like I said, the one thing that really sets this apart from the others out there is that mark. So there you go. Veggies and leaves, right, Eldine? So there you go. Beautiful piece going down. And back to item number 30. These beautiful pearls I got at Morro Bay, and they weren't part of the group that Tanya and I had bought together. These, the only reason I got these is because I was one-wheeling around. I actually have a video of these where I one-wheel from the commercial part of town through an intersection that was all clogged up with cars and people and around a group of people and straight into somebody's garage area. And right there on the table was this strand of beautiful Baroque bluish gray pearls. Yeah, I one-wheeled up, I grabbed them off the table, and I bought them, and I one-wheeled away, just like that. Oh man, killed my good phone, but I'm here. Hey Doug, hey Melly. Phone killers, that's what we do here. But yeah, really beautiful Baroque pearls. Nice gray with a nice blue tint to them as well. Just gorgeous. 16 inches long on those. They weigh 20 grams. And the price on those is $95. Yeah, I hope you're doing great today, Melly. And how's your weather out there, Melly? It's 2:50. I swear I just looked at the clock in the kitchen and it was 12:30. What in the world, right? So there you go, $95 on those pearls. They are gorgeous, I'm telling you. The color on them is exceptional. And I myself like Baroque pearls. Perfectly round pearls are lovely, but I love the texture and the color play on those. Those are great. All right, $95 is the price on those. Going down to 75 is where they're going. I haven't seen Karen today, but Karen's Vintage Montreal likes to say, I'm dugging it down. I'm dugging it down to 75 bucks, so if that sounds good to you, that sounds good to me. Just hit 75 in the chat, and they're yours. Oh, Melly, say no more. You researched 2 hours away like that. That's easy to do, Melly. Reverso Priso. Oh, all right. April wants to reverse the price on those from 85 to 58. All right, April, 58. I mean 57, yes. All right, April's gonna get those at 57 unless somebody comes back at 59 or better in the time it takes me to count them down. Because that's how it works. If someone exercises a reverso priso, it opens up the short opportunity for an auction. But that opportunity is now over. Those are sold to April at 57. Congratulations, April. And thank you, April, for using your reverso priso. Thank you for reminding me that you had one held over. Sorry, Eldine, but those are already sold. It is official. I see it on all 3 devices, sold first. But thank you, Eldine, for trying to come in and hop in on that auction. Congratulations, April. I'm glad you were able to use that reverso priso. Good deal. Okay, coming up next, we had item number 31. Now we have item number 32. This one, I have a real problem lately where I see silver pieces and $5 increments after 50, right, Tanya? Thank you for that as well. And I think there may have been, maybe I missed it. I thought I saw another item request coming up, but maybe, oh, Barb, number 44, okay. Sorry, Barb, I almost missed that. Before we hop into item number 32, we're gonna bring up item number 44 for Barb, unless that's something that's already sold. Let me check the list. Barb, I think that one may have sold. Micro mosaic, oh no. Where is that? Okay. Micro mosaic picture frame. These are things that I used to find them almost all the time, like weekly. Hey, there's a nice micro mosaic picture frame. There's a nice mosaic picture frame. There's one from the late 1800s. There's one from the 1940s. Now it's like Hey, it's a mosaic picture frame. I can't believe it. Usually they're all messed up. This one is in exceptional condition. And I would put this, it's bordering. I would call it micro mosaic. Some of those pieces in there are tiny, but you can call it mosaic if you wish. Doesn't matter. For what it is, it's absolutely exceptional. It weighs 43 grams. It's 2 5/8 inch. So that picture is about 2.5, 2 inches. And they're not super big, just so you know. And the price on that is $65. And again, condition, look at the back. Super good condition. The stand, nice strong stand, all intact. Barb wants to reverse the price. Barb, all you have to do is hit 56 in the chat. 14 karat, oops, what? Did you just find some 14 karat, Melly? You two love pearls, just got a blue lagoon line, Mickey Moto. Oh, dang. Nice. All right, Barb's in at 56. You're gonna get that at 56, Barb, unless someone comes back at 61 or better before I can type sold. 56. Sold, 56. Even the photo in that, right, Jamie? Totally. All right, congratulations, Barb, and thank you for using that reverso priso. Good to see people taking advantage of those today. That's a fantastic frame, and that's a super good price too, so happy you got that one, Barb. And Lucinda, the shirt, yeah, I wasn't necessarily planning on wearing this shirt for today, but that's just how it works out. This is a Meals on One Wheels shirt, Lucinda. And Meals on One Wheels is a group of people who ride one wheels that got together in their neighborhood in San Jose and started feeding homeless people. And before long, bought an auction Doug wholesale price on the Mickey. Nice, nice, Melly. Good pickup on that. The people figured out pretty quickly that one wheels were a great way to distribute items into the community. And part of that, when you're out riding your one wheel, you start seeing a lot of the people that live in the community, homeless people that live in encampments, live in bushes, live in parks, and you start realizing that, man, this is a big issue. And so they wanted to make a change. They wanted to create a difference in their neighborhood, and they started feeding homeless people on their one wheels. Then they started getting donations from people. Oh, cool, Melly. Cool. Yeah, they started getting donations to support their cause, and eventually they built it into a whole nonprofit. And they reached out to some of the local one-wheelers in the Bay Area for some of their events, and it became a regular thing. Now, they went international. A couple one-wheel clubs on the East Coast started doing it, and then they went international. Some one-wheel riders in Indonesia started a whole Meals on One Wheels satellite program there, and it's gone into Europe, and now it's like, I haven't actually looked recently to see what they're doing, but yeah, it turned into a huge way for this community to come together and help support the communities that we all live in. They've done Meals on One Wheels drives in Berkeley, Oakland, San Francisco, San Jose, a couple here in Santa Cruz, Sacramento, LA. So they've done them all over the state and all over the country, and as far as I know, now all over the world. And the cool thing about it is, because we're on one wheels, we can ride right into where people live, and it's not real, they don't see it as an intrusion so much, that people are curious, They see us coming in with bags of food and clothes, and we're a welcoming presence. Whereas a lot of times, people coming in from the outside can be not so welcome. So there you go, Lucinda. That's what that is. Meals on One Wheels. It's a great organization that took something that the group of people that I'm close with on One Wheels took something we're passionate about and turned it into a positive for the community. So cool people, cool organization. But as with many things, yeah, over time, things diverged. It ended up turning into more. It started to get kind of political and became more than just a Meals on One Wheels focused group, I'd say. Time for a break, Doug. It is time for a break, Eldine. Darn. 12 o'clock already, and I still have, I don't know, 15 items or so to get through. But yeah, I am going to get up and take a little break here. Take a little break ski, and let's just see. Oh, Eldine, your earrings. Get those back in the bag. Darn, I forgot I have a whole bunch of stuff that still needs to be tested. If somebody was waiting for the onyx beads, they're not on the list because I still have them in my test pile. So, all right, I'm gonna go take a quick little break. And while I'm on break, let's just see. I have some earrings to choose from. There's these carved mother of pearl earrings. There's these sterling leaf earrings with the little faceted crystals. And we got some little glass bug. They look like little white ladybugs on sterling silver ear wires. So there we go. You got a choice. Starting bid of $1. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do a choice. It's all three. How's that? You get all three of them. I think these are the only ones that are really going to show up that well. Ah, darn it. I got to think through the break time routine a little bit better. I got all this other stuff organized, but then... All right. Stay. There you go. There's a little hint of the other earrings that are in place. Let's just see if those stay. All right, quick break, everybody. I will be back in a minute. That's not a very great setup. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Wow, what a wonderful view. All right, quick break. Thank you everybody for hanging in there. Still got 57 people in the house, 59 people in the house. Thank you for hanging out while I take a little break there. You guys are bidding on 3 sets of earrings here. These nice little sterling white ladybug glass earrings. And these nice carved mother of pearl earrings. I'm gonna ask, Melly, how did you get chocolate in your phone? And how do you get chocolate out of your phone? Yeah, these are pretty darn sweet. Little mother of pearl on sterling ear wires. And these nice sterling leaf earrings with the blue crystals. I see Eldine at 1. Eldine, you might get these for $1, Eldine. Yeah, those are pretty sweet as well. Be looking for a 2 or better. Otherwise, Eldine, you're gonna get those for $1. And we're gonna call that sold to Eldine for 1 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eldine, you got those. Best deal ever. Sold to Eldine for $1. Thank you, Eldine. Oh, everybody napping? I think everybody was on break. April, I see you in on one device. I see you out on one device. I need either someone with a wrench to confirm, or April, I do see you in on the other, on my laptop as well. So April is in on 2 out of 3 devices. We have an auction, April, at 2. I wonder if we can just put them all in the same ear hole here. Looking for 3 or better. Eldine is back at 3. There we go. Now you can see all 3 earrings. There are the bugs, the mother of pearl, and the sterling flowers with the blue crystals. I see Sunray at 10. April is out. Thank you, April. Eldine is back at 11. There we go. Now you can see everything in one place. Eldine at 11 looking for a 12. April is back at 15. Sunray is back at 15 right after April, but I do see April in first. All 3 sets of earrings for 1 price. Not out, says April. Yeah, April, right? I've done the same thing myself, April. April, I see you first at 15. We'd be looking for someone else to come back at 17 or better. Sunray is out, and Eldine, we'd be looking for an out or a 17. Eldine's back at 18. It's a power bid. Those are some pretty sweet ones. All right, we got April. We got Eldine at 18. April, we'd be looking for... Oh, April's back at 20. All right. You know the routine, Eldine. Looking for a 22 or an out. I think those are pretty sweet. Nice patina on those. And what a nice little assortment of earrings there. Eldine's at 22. April is out. All right, sold to Eldine at 22. Thank you, Eldine. Thank you, April, for hopping back in there as well. And congratulations, Eldine. Aw, happy ducky. No, happy ducky bid. I totally get you there, happy ducky. I think a lot of times we don't bid here. A lot of us don't bid here because somebody that we really like is already interested. And sometimes we don't care, we just pull the trigger. So, Thank you, Eldine. Sweet. That's what I was thinking. What great little gifts. So, and I have a nice little group of sterling earrings like that I can bring around for. If you guys are looking for gifty items like that, Jen B. What's up, Jen B? Welcome in, Jen B. Oh man, good to see ya. Yeah, everybody please give Jen B a warm welcome and a big hello. Jen B is one of the prized, treasured members here of our YouTube community. And yeah, we've missed you, Jen. Yeah. Good to see ya. Jen B is the the originator of the infamous 11 in the How Low Can You Go, which Eldine has been stepping up quite proficiently to fill in that 11 spot, Jen. So you got a little bit of competition there. Yeah, but good to see you, Jen. A warm welcome. And I understand that, I totally understand where you're at, the need to take a little break, but I'm also really looking forward to you coming back, and I hope you're inspired to do some more content moving forward. Gen B11, right? Oh, goodness. Well, this brooch, I started to talk about it earlier. A lot of things that I'm seeing now, I'm seeing them with the potential to be enameled. And this one, absolutely. This one is a toss strip brooch. And can somebody remind me, is it Jacob or Joseph? I keep wanting to say Joseph toss strip, but I think it might be Jacob. But I'm pretty sure toss strip does this one in enamel. I've only seen it in plain silver, but I'm pretty sure that one is, pretty sure he enamels that one as well. And I was looking at it going, man, that would be a fun one to enamel. So it is toss strip. It is sterling silver. It's a big one, 2 3/8 inch. And it's 21 grams. The price on that one is $290. If you look at the comps on these, SB 290. If you can find a comp on this for less than 400, please show it to me, because I could not. I was thinking that, Eldine, yeah. I was actually thinking that, of saving it and enameling it. But I'm like, man, I can't do that. That's not very respectful to this artist's work of art. And I love the design on that. It reminds me of that, you know, those paper cutters that don't quite do the job well. He had one of those paper cutters, so he put that on his silver. And there you go. Starting bid of $290 on that one. It is a signed toss strip piece. Pretty well known. Nancy been taking care of me this time in my life. Say no more, Jen. Been taking care of me. Yeah. Hanging Chad. I can't text, but at red lights. Well, Steph, don't be texting at red lights either, Steph. Just tune in. You don't have to get in the chat. And for those of you who have not caught it, the next Ravens rally is going to be coming up in 2 days on Friday. So get ready. It's going to be another fun group of people. We'll have some new additions coming in. Going down. Right, don't get a ticket, right, Melly? That's a tough, talking on the cell phone or using a cell phone while driving is a big one. Don't do it, Steph. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one come Friday. And then, so Ravens Rally 4 is coming up Friday. Ravens Rally 5 is already scheduled for Cinco de Mayo. So get ready for that. I'm really looking forward to Friday. But I'm really looking forward to Cinco de Mayo, because I have a feeling that one's going to get pretty wild. So, all right, coming up next, item number 33, the copper jewelry in this group was exceptional. I only bought a couple of the pieces. I was focused a little bit more on some of the other silver, and this was one of the pieces I got. Really fun design. I like that sine wave type pattern around there. That one's 2 3/4 inch by 1/2 inch. It is an 8 1/4 on the mandrel, so it's a pretty good size one. Pretty big, you know. It's not that 2 1/2 inch diameter bangle that 2 1/2 inch doesn't work for me, but I bet I could get this one on. Oh, maybe not. Probably with a little finagling. It's awesome. It is what it is, and the starting bid on that one is 35 bucks. Half inch wide. Really great pattern on there. I think each one of those was a stamp, a C stamp, and they just alternated it and stamped it back to back and made that nice sine wave design on there. All right, $35 on that. I'm not seeing any action. Let's move it along. You tell that was hand stamped. Way too big for me, but I have the silver one. Oh, dang. I'd like to see that silver one, Melly. Well, if you have the silver ones of these, they're probably Castillo. And if you do, they'd go great with the copper ones. These are awesome. I've had these in sterling a couple times. Ooh, that one's, I got a little wonk in it. I'll pound that one. I'll pound that one back out flat before I ship it. But this one, it is a stack of 3. These ones are a little bit smaller. They're a 7.75 on the cone. And that internal measurement is 2 5/8 inch. A little bit more standard bangle size there. Yeah, it is. It is big, Melly. Definitely bigger. Bigger than standard. But those ones for the whole stack, $27. $27, what is that? $9 each. Yippee is in at 27. Thank you, Yippee. I see it. They are marked Metallis inside. And I don't see anybody else hopping on those. Let's call those sold to Yippee at 27. Thank you, Yippee. And I'm gonna put this Yippee and a pound. Yippee straighten. Because I don't want to ship that and then be like, ah, man, I forgot to get that bangle back in shape. Thank you, Yippee. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'd love to see those stacked with the sterling matches to them. Right, this, I really like that. I like Art Nouveau. I like arts and crafts jewelry. I like the obvious handmade pieces. You can see all that handwork on there. This one is by Just Anderson, another Danish maker. And it's a nice, I think it's a shoe clip. I guess it could be a fur clip. But it looks to me like a single shoe clip. That's my assessment. I could be wrong. You may feel otherwise. Oh, thank you, Lucinda. I like what I like. I know that much. Yeah, that one is Just Anderson. Those are the details. It is $38. Really sweet. Really sweet. Dress clips, you know, Yippee, I think dress clips were accent pieces. You know, that they would just go on a dress, but maybe they actually had a function. I don't know, somebody out there know? I know fur clips, like you could put your fur on and use it to actually hold the fur. Clip on a jacket pocket, yeah. Little lapel, or even on lapels, you know. They were accent pieces because you didn't wear a lot of jewelry like we do today. Just had one or two sweet little accents with a pair of earrings. Thank you for that, Lucinda. So there you go. It is a nice, sweet clip, obviously handmade. It is signed Just A, which is Just Anderson. And it's sweet. I have a ton of vintage sweater clips. Nice. Nice, my cat's name is Karen. Nice, Karen's owner. Then you probably have an appreciation for that one. Wow, how did I forget about this one? Passed right over item number 36. Navajo maker Michael Mendoza. Oh my goodness, this ring's freaking great. And if you saw the preview, edge of the collar, each side came in pairs, right? Right, Melly? Yeah, I imagine that probably had I thought it was a shoe clip, but I don't know. I also just thought it was awesome. Doug, you missed number 30. Yeah, Eldine. My numbering system hasn't been so perfect today. What was number 30? Because I'm not even seeing that. Did I just throw it straight into the... I see 29 and 32 and 31. That one may have sold already, Eldine. But this one's item number 36, and this thing is frickin' rad. Yeah, Michael Mendoza chose some exceptional stones in here and made a really great ring. My oops, never mind. All right, I'm gonna never mind that one, Eldine. Moving on. Hello, Hilda. Welcome in, Hilda. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day today. Hilda, if you are new here and have not registered and you're interested in participating, all you have to do, let me pin that sucker, is fill out that simple form that is pinned in the top or bottom of the chat, depending on what device you're on, and you will be registered to participate. All right, coming up next, item number 36, the sterling silver turquoise ring by Navajo artist Michael Mendoza, with one of the most amazing pieces of turquoise I've seen in it, and an impressive piece of coral too. Starting bid on that one's $225. Let's get into the right chat here. SB225 on that one. And I think that is a steal of a deal, honestly, for such a huge work of art. It is a size 8.5. Like I started to say, if you watch the preview, like I said, if this was a 10, I would just keep it. It would be that simple. My friend I bought it from said the same thing. Darn, if this fit, I would keep it. I said, yeah, I would too. Absolutely, because it's such a beautiful, substantial piece. That piece of turquoise alone. I don't know what that piece of turquoise would cost. The last piece of turquoise that had that high of a polish and that grade of color, with that great color variation, the single turquoise stone was about 1/10 that size, and I spent $100 for just the stone. So, do you have layaway? Yes, Karen's owner, I do have layaway. Typically, my layaway plans are 50% down with the remainder due in 30 days. But if you have another layaway plan in mind, then let me know, because I'm flexible as well. Size in chat, size 8.5. Size 8.5. Here are the details. It's a size 8.5. It weighs 47.5 grams. The top is 1 5/8 inch. Michael Mendoza Navajo is the maker, and the price is $225. So, which I honestly think is a steal. So I actually had to negotiate with my friend a little bit on this because he wanted that much for it. And I'm like, you know, I can't pay that much. That's what I'm going to try to get for it. So he just charged me a little bit less. And I'm like, all right, I'll go for it, because it's really an exceptionally awesome piece. So there you go. It is a size 8.5, right, Jamie? Doug, you missed what Jen asked. What did Jen ask? I suppose you won't take it for 11. Jen. Thank you for that, Jen. Oh my goodness. And thank you, Nancy, for the heads up on that. No, Jen, I will not. Oh, Happy Dougie's back at 12. Hello, Karen. Welcome in, Karen. You got here just in time for the goofiness. So there you go, $225 on the Michael Mendoza Navajo ring. I tell you what, I won't take $225, but I'll take $200 for it. I will take $200, because then my friend gets paid and it moves on. Doug, Lucinda has a question. Darn. I should be what? Are you doing the reseller rally this Friday? And if so, do you have a link that you can drop for those who can connect to it, or should they just look for a post or a thumbnail? Lucinda, yes, Friday. I am doing it. There is only the live is scheduled, so you should see that in my scheduled lives. And yeah, that's it. It's scheduled. It should be good to go. So I'll drop a link for that before I finish today. So yeah, there you go. If somebody wants it for 200, let me know. Otherwise, I probably will list that and put, you know, 385 for 400, somewhere around there, because that's really what it's worth, and then some, honestly. Yep, it's right there in the lives. Share copy. I think so. Yeah, I think so. My cat's name is Karen. I love that name. What a great name. Here you go. Let's just paste that. Boom, right there. There's the link for Friday's reseller rally. Is that, you think that's what that is? Cerritos turquoise, Jamie? Yeah. Whatever it is, it is. You think it looks great here on camera? Wait till you see it in person, Jamie. Yeah, in person it's really fantastic. So nice. Nice. All right. Number 37 on the list is this sterling silver. Another one by A&K. Yeah, I know. I know, Jamie. It's pretty exceptional. Anytime there's something that I'm like, man, I would totally keep that for myself. I wish I could keep it. I want to keep it. It doesn't typically last long. And truly, if it was a size 10, You guys probably never would have even seen it, because I wouldn't have even seen it, honestly. But there you go, sterling silver, A&K Denmark. I like the dimensional sculptural element to this one. Starting bid. Oh, what was that? Well, that's not relevant any longer. Fit won't even fit right, Jamie. Yeah, and it's one of those things. It could be sized, but I feel like it's just gonna have to find the right finger, you know. Starting bid on this one is $90. Nice, exceptional, three-dimensional effect on that. I like that dome effect, and you could wear it. You could even wear this one as a pendant. It would sit a little bit sideways, about like that. There it is, $90 on that. Unless someone has a reverso priso and they want to make it $9. I have said that before. Like it took me a while to figure it out, like a few seconds of thinking about it. The best deal you can get with a reverso priso was a $90 item that becomes $9. Wave or side teardrop, right, Eldine? I like the side teardrop. So we do still have 3 reverso prisos in play. And hey, if we happen to hit 100 thumbs up today, we're gonna have everybody get reverso priso. We did that last week, and that was crazy. Last week was something special, huh? It's 3:33 here. All right, Melly, 333. Throw some hearts in the chat. Okay, another piece by Just Anderson. This one, also shoe clip, fur clip, dress clip. You tell me, it's a clip. It is item number 38 on the list. It's $830 silver. And it's a great deal, $39 on that, jeez. Thank you for all that love in the chat, everybody. So bless me, Doug. What's coming up? Look on the list, Melly. I don't know what's coming up here. It's on the list. I got a sterling powder jar coming up. I need to get those 14 karat black onyx beads. I think on the next, let's see, 1 o'clock. I'm probably going to be on at 1 still. At 1 o'clock, I'm going to take a break and take those size and sharpness of clip teeth. All right, are we going fur clip on this one or shoe clip? There's the style of the clip. Give us what you got, Melly. Because I feel like it's a fur clip size-wise. And I don't know what that indicates to you, teeth and size of the clip, but you let me know. $39 on that. Great design. It is another signed Just Anderson piece. Shoe likely angle of teeth. All right, Melly. Stick that on your shoe and it's not going anywhere. Boot clip. Whatever it is, the design on it's great. Like, I'd be stoked if it was a tie bar. But really easily could be a pendant, too. Ooh, yeet. I just like the way it was fabricated. Very nicely made. Okay, wait, what was that? Item number 38. That means item number 39 is coming up next. This one, man, I don't know how many times I've bought Haley's Comet brooches as broken. Or something's wrong. Something's wrong with this one. No, nothing's wrong with it. Easily used as a pendant or hair accessory. Oh, right, Millie? That would actually be a nice, probably be a nice barrette. But yeah, a lot of times people think there's something wrong with them because they're not a symmetrical design. But they're designed that way intentionally. It's like a comet flying across the sky. This one's sterling silver and citrine with a nice big marcasite set inside that flower. It's pretty darn awesome. And the price on that one, starting bid on that is $85. Nice faceted citrine stone in there. I like how it's held in there with the kind of claw-like prongs. And these obviously could be worn as pendants. They were intended to be worn as brooches. And typically comets, they don't fly like this. They don't fly with their tail right behind them. They typically are flying through the sky with their tail at a different orientation. And a lot of times they have two tails. So there you go, sterling silver, Halley's Comet brooch, citrine marcasite, $85. What do we got? 72 thumbs up. I think we should do another giveaway at 75 thumbs up. What do you think? Think we can get 73. Think we can get 2 more thumbs up here? Get 2 more thumbs up, and guess what? We're gonna do 2 more reverso prisos. But first, item number 45. This Tasco 980 pre-Columbian brooch. I can see nothing. I don't know if I should mention it, or if you've already all seen it. It is quite exceptional. It is 980 silver. You can see the mark there, Tasco 980. Pretty good size on that. 2 inches wide by 1.5 inches tall. It weighs 18 grams, and the price on that, oh, I didn't get the last starting bid in there. Well, darn. The price on this one is $120. $120 on that early Tasco 980 brooch. Melly, I had 85 on that. And that was, let's just see, did I not have that in the, my chat just disappeared, so. What was that, item number 39? Yeah, it's item number 39, Melly. And Melly's in at 85. All right, Melly, you're getting that one for 85. Sold to you at 85. Thank you, Melly. If you know, you know. Thank you, Melly. You got it. And 76 thumbs up. I'm seeing it. Y'all made it happen here. You guys made another giveaway happen for Reverso Priso. Holy moly, we're gonna do it. But if somebody's in for this Tasco 980 brooch for 120, that is the price. If nobody's into that, we're gonna put it down and we're gonna do the next round of giveaways. Not just one more Reverso Priso, but 2 more Reverso Prisos. Laura Robinson, Jamie Lynn, and Bluebird all have Reverso Prisos in play right now, which means if they see an item that they like and they want to reverse the 1s and 10s columns in the price, they can do so. Like, hey, that Tasco brooch right there, 120, that could be $102. 100 doesn't reverse to anything. That necklace for $46. Could be $64. 79, 80 thumbs up now. We're definitely there. Let's do it. Let's get in here. Okay, this time, if you guys want to have a reverso priso, you're going to have to put gimme, Gimme, in the chat. Gimme is the word. Gimme that reverso priso. All right, Melly's in with a gimme. I'm going to let that roll for a couple minutes, you guys. Spam those gimmies in the chat. I'm going to get up, stretch. I don't need to grab my drink. It's right here. Give me that, right? Make sure you make it a gimme, a Gimme, and you will be entered in that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Keep on spamming those gimmies, everybody. I'm gonna get up. Oh, walk around. Oh, that's right. I had something I needed to test. I'm gonna go test the black onyx necklace real fast and be back with the results. Oh, there they are. All right. Thank you for spamming those gimmies, everybody. And good news, 14 karat. And I had another necklace as well, which I don't know, someone may have been waiting on. I needed to test the beads and the clasp and make sure they were all sterling, and they are. So those are 14 karat. But you know, I'm not actually sure those are onyx. So there's a possibility those could be black glass. Because I was looking for some indicator, some banding in there, some imperfection, something to tell me that they were onyx. And I can't find anything, so they could be black glass. All right, let's roll this. Blame it on Dennis from Monday night. I must have missed that one, darn. All right, let's roll it. Let's see who's gonna be the next winner of Reverso Priso, the next two winners. Lucinda, bam, congratulations, Lucinda. Lucinda Walker has a Reverso Priso in play, and somebody else is gonna have it as well. Let's see. You still have a couple seconds. Black Jade. Wow, Melly, I hadn't even considered that. No kidding. Yeah. All right, you still got a chance. Just hit GIMME in the chat to be entered. Get out. Yeah, me. Yeah, you're welcome, Lucinda. You got it. Congratulations. And let's see who's the next winner. Happy Ducky. Yeah, Happy Ducky. Congratulations. Happy Ducky's got a Reverso Priso in play as well. So you guys know what that means. You can reverse the 1s and 10s column in any item that's being offered here today. And if you were watching earlier, Happy Ducky or Lucinda, and you were thinking, man, if I had Reverso Priso, I would pull the trigger on that one. Hey, let me know. Just drop that right now. Say, hey, Doug, I saw that item that was $85 and I want a Reverso Priso. It's a 58 right now. Then do it. Go for it. We still have a couple more items left on the list. We're at 80 thumbs up. If we hit 100 thumbs up here today, everybody gets Reverso Priso. So tell your friends, log in with your other account if you're really looking to get a Reverso Priso in play. Yeah, log in with your other account. Hit that thumbs up. Only 20 more thumbs up and we're there. Okay, item number 40 on the list. I did get it straightened out a little bit, this toss strip ring. It is currently a size 8. Nice little interference wave design on the front there. It is a size 8, but adjustable way up and way down, honestly. Yeah, you're welcome, Happy Ducky. Thank you. Thank you for your presence and your great sense of humor. I know you've warmed the hearts of many people that are here today, so myself included. But yeah, it is a size 8. It weighs 4 grams. It is by Tostrip. Did anybody drop that? Jacob, Joseph? And 35 bucks on that. Very reasonable price. Especially considering the artist there. Starting bid of 35 bucks. Really nice signed piece. And the Tostrip, just so you know, the Tostrip signature is on the band. Very easy to miss. It is on the band underneath. So I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to show it to you, but that's where it resides. So if you were just looking at this out in the field, give 5 thumbs up. Melly, dang, and look at that. We're almost at 100. 85 thumbs up in the house. We just might hit 100 thumbs up. If you guys push us over the edge to 100 thumbs up, then everybody in the chat gets Reverso Priso. And let me make it clear, everybody in the chat gets infinite Reverso Priso, not just one. So if there were 4 items that you wanted a Reverso Priso on, you could do it. Rhonda, it is currently a size 8. Size 8, but look at that adjustability. It could go up to a 10, I'd say, pretty easily, and down, geez. Just how far would you want to take it? But the price on that's 35, great deal. Probably mid-century. I could look at the date mark on that and figure that out if so desired. And typically when I list things like on eBay and Ruby Lane and put them in my shop, I'll take the extra time, do the extra research, include that extra information, and all that comes at a cost. So as Melly was just talking about diving in to do research, you can spend a whole day. You can spend hours very easily. And all the time is valuable. So can I request number 47, Jamie? Yes. Number 47. You can, Jamie. But first, number 41, this great sterling silver horse brooch. I like that 3-dimensional design. I like this sort of whimsical flow, and the big head to the horse almost gives it a cartoon feel. But great work of art. The starting bid on that one is 37 bucks. Whew, excuse me. Yeah, 7.4 grams, pretty heavy little piece there. And $37 on that. Really nicely made safety clasp on that. And it is signed in there. Eldine, I see you at 37. And I don't see anybody else hopping on that, Eldine. So I'm going to count that one right down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Eldine, at 37. It's fantastic. I think you're going to like it a lot. In fact, I think you're going to love it, Eldine. Year of the Fire Horse. That's right. And that horse is fire. Yeah, literally since 10:45 this morning, took maybe a 5-minute break, then it was after 2. Right, Melly. I get it. A lot of times on Thursdays, I'll be doing my listing, and as I'm working, I'm also, you know, watching YouTube or something, and the same thing happens. I'll dive into research, and then by the time I figure it out, whatever it was that I had on is gone. It's over. I'm like, oh, shoot. Okay, Jamie, item number 47. This, I see what Jamie's doing here. This is really beautiful. Exceptional canna-teal work in the center there, and a nice heavy hand-wrought silver bezel on the outside. So the different techniques involved in creating this little brooch are really impressive. And the quality of it is really impressive also. It weighs 7 grams. It's 1 5/8 by 1 1/4 inch, and the starting bid on this one is $42. Nice locking clasp on that. Very Victorian in style, but a little bit more like early reverso priso. Jamie's reverso prisoed this one to 24. Good move, Jamie. Yeah, a little bit more early 20th century on the hinge and clasp design there. But if that had a tube hinge and a C clasp, I'd say very easily late 1800s. All right. Wow, I didn't even get the starting bid entered, and I'm already entering sold to Jamie at 24. Congratulations, Jamie. Great use of that reverso priso and a fantastic brooch. Jamie has burned that reverso priso. Congratulations, Jamie, and thank you. Thank you guys for playing along with me here. I know part of it, you guys are able to get great deals, and part of it for me, it makes it more fun. If I'm being straight up about it, just makes it more fun. So thank you for dropping that love in the chat there, Rhonda. Yeah, and I do love being here. You guys are great people. The fact that so many of you see the uniqueness in a lot of the treasures that I buy really is very rewarding. So thank you for that. Use that to make a lariat necklace on the Italian vision. Oh, the blue lapis bead one, Jamie. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Lucinda. All right, back to item number 42. This may be, as hard as it is to believe, this may be my favorite item from this week's haul. Which really, considering the caliber and quality and rarity of some of the items from this week, you may not get it, but this puzzle ring, there's just something about it. Really well fabricated. I mean, obviously handmade. It's a nice 800 silver. It is stamped 800 in here. And it fits together great. Like 2 love knots puzzled together. And they did a great job. I don't know. blah, 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 blah. It's a size 7. It weighs 12 grams. The starting bid on that is, I say a mere $46 because I honestly think that it's worth way more. The fabrication on it is super impressive. The feel of it, it's not very often that I get pieces of jewelry that I can close my eyes and I can feel the weight of it. So this is one of those pieces. Really heavy gauge silver wire there. And it fits together great. So there you go. $46 is the price on that one. All my friends and I had puzzle rings in the 70s. I love them. Yeah, Lucinda, I think they're great. I like the ones that are really hard to figure out. This one, not so hard to figure out. It's just 2 love knots that are brought together. And $46 is the price. I don't think so, Melly, no. They're just, I mean, maybe even calling it a puzzle ring is a bit of a stretch. They're more like intertwined love knots. So there you go, $46 on that one. That is item number 42. It is a size 7, it weighs 12 grams, and that's the price. Yeah, I think it's great. For something so simple to be one of my favorite items and all that it's interesting. All right, item number 46. I really like this one too. I'm a big fan of bloodstone and anything, bats, dragons, lions, anything in that category is always catching my eye. You know, that's what I was thinking too, Melly. I think that it probably was someone's wedding ring. My thoughts exactly. But yeah, really sweet piece of bloodstone. Nice bat motif on that. And again, a nice piece of bloodstone. sterling silver bail on that one. All right, if I was gone, I think I'm back. Yeah, that's what it has, that feel, Melly. So there you go, $75 on the bat. You are back and with sound. Oh, that's good. And fasting ceremony. Oh, I missed the first comment on that. All right, $75 on the bat, going down. And we're getting pretty close to wrapping her up here on the items that were prepared for the show. This one, really nice, sterling silver, marcasite, and black onyx bracelet. Really clean design and really good condition. Yeah, feel free, Leslie. Feel free to reach out on me on that, and feel free to make me an offer too. I'm happy to work with you. I'm just gonna put this one on. I don't know why. I think because I got 2 different measurements here. Laid out flat, let's just show you. Laid out flat, it's 7 3/8. On the cone, it's a 6.75. I have a 7, and it fits my 7 very nice. So take what you want from that. Those are the measurements. That's how it fits my 7. It weighs 20 grams, and the price on that one's 38 bucks. Starting bid of $38. It's sterling silver, black onyx, marcasite in this great design. And the clasp, nice solid double locking clasp on that. One of those indicators of nice quality craftsmanship. Oh, is that a missing stone? Is there a stone missing right there? Nope. It looks all good. I thought one of those stones was missing. Yippee, I see it in at 38. I'm doing a double check here. Some of those marcasites are just a little shy. All right, all intact. Yippee, you're getting that one at 38, sold to you, Yippee. Oh no, Christine is in at 40. Yippie's back at 42. Almost called that one a little too fast. Sorry, Christine. Been another one of those oopsie moments. Yippie's at 42, looking for a 44 or better. And there you go again. Overall look at that. Get a look at the back. And that clasp, really nice. Out to Yippee, says Christine. All right, Christine, thank you. We got that one sold to Yippee at 42. Thank you, Yippee. And thank you, Christine, as well. All right, 48. I think we already did 49, if I'm remembering correct. Yep, Eldine got the number 49, the grape earrings, and number 50, the last item on the list, is this beautiful sterling silver cut crystal powder jar. It is engraved there. Let's see, what do we say up here? MBR. So it looks like the top is monogrammed MBR there. Very good condition on that. It is signed. Let's just see what our tag on the inside says. This is item number 50, antique sterling cut crystal powder jar. The sterling lid on this weighs 42 grams. The price is $65. And if you do your metal calculations, yeah, that's probably less than the scrap value of the lid alone. $65 on that beauty. Nice cut crystal. The crystal's in great condition as well. No nicks. No nicks on the lid. And really, really nice pattern as well. Melly says, Doug, of course I'm going to bid on that. Melly's in at 65. All right, Melly. I don't see any other action on that, so let's just call that one sold to you at 65. What a great pickup. Bam. Just like that. You got it, Melly. Thank you very much. And what do we have here? 86 thumbs up. We're only 14 away from that everybody getting reverso priso. I tell you what, I'm willing to make a little bit of a compromise. How about if we get 4 more? If we get 4 more thumbs up, if we hit 90 thumbs up, everybody gets reverso priso. Because we've already made it through the list. I've emptied the tub. I have a couple more items that I'm going to bring up that I just tested, and then I'm going to run back through everything that was passed on, and that's going to be it. So if you guys can get 4 more, now 3 more thumbs up in the chat, then everybody in the house is going to get reverso priso. And not just one, infinite reverso prisos. Don't mind engravings. Nice. Switch it out. You know, I actually thought about breaking out my Dremel tool, Melly, and seeing if I could remove the engraving. Please give my reverso to Leslie to give her the option to get the Bloodstone bat for 57 if she accepts it. All right, done. Happy ducky. Your reverso price has been given to Leslie, but you know, in a minute and 2 more thumbs up, that may no longer even be relevant because I'm seeing 1 more thumbs up now. We only need 1 more thumbs up, everybody, and then everybody gets reverso price-o. Can Timmy vote? Right, Timmy? He can. He probably walked across my computer earlier and gave a thumbs down, so maybe I just need to give another thumbs up, and we'll be there. 90 thumbs up right there. Okay, it's official. Right here, dropping in the chat. Uno. It is official. Everybody here today is going to get the ability to reverso price-o. Even for those of us that won one. Yes, Rebecca, absolutely. And you know what? For those of you that won one and didn't get to use them, I'm going to do the same thing I did last time and roll them over. So bring it on, you guys. If you saw something that was passed on and you want to pull the reverso price-o card right now, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to run back through these items that were passed on, give you another opportunity to pull that trigger. Woohoo, says Melly. And the first, well, this reverso price-o would make this one 64. The first thing that was passed on was that great 800 silver ring. Can you reverso already bought today? Nah, Melly. It doesn't go that way. I can only go so far with it. But, yeah, I should consider that one. All right, $46 on that one. I'm going to drop it. Let's see. I'm going to drop that one. Leslie wants the Bloodstone. All right, Leslie. You got the Bloodstone. I'm going to drop that one to $43. How's that? $43. Which technically is $34, darn it. So $34 if somebody wants that. Just keep it straight up. All right, and Leslie, I'm just gonna call that one sold to you, Leslie. Where'd it go? Where'd you go, Bat? The size on that ring, it's a size 7, Melly, or Lucinda. Sweet, right, Melly? Yeah, the puzzle ring, here you go. The puzzle ring, it's a size 7. It's 12 grams. That was item number 42, by the way. And it's $34 now. Yeah, it's 800 silver. It's very, very cool. All right, Leslie. Congratulations. You got that one. All right, this one, item number 29, was $25. Sterling clip-back earrings. A&K Denmark. Those were 25 bucks. Item number 29. Oh. I just made a Bloodstone garnet necklace for him. Oh, nice, Leslie. Awesome. This great foil back bead necklace. It's all sterling silver and fancy crystals. I had $46 on that one. Here are the details. 21.5 to 23.5 inches long. It weighs 11 grams. And I had $46 on that. I'm going to drop it 10 bucks to $36. That was item number 11 on the list. Those beads are just gorgeous. Hypnotic. Okay, the George Jensen, early George Jensen cufflinks. Let's see. The item number 26. I have $100 on those. I can't go any lower than that. So Christine, 36 on the necklace. I see you, Christine. 36, Christine. Sold to you at 36, Christine. Thank you very much. Yeah, $100 on the Jensen. If you're dying to have them and you want to throw me an offer, feel free to, but I don't have a whole lot of room on those. All right, the Tasco 980. I refrained from saying it earlier. I was wondering if someone was gonna say it. Hey, Black Mamba. Welcome in, Black Mamba, good to see ya. Tasco 980, the clown brooch or the pre-Columbian cornucopia fountain, I don't know what you want to call it. $120 on that one, which technically now means it's 102 because anybody can reverso priso. And that one was $120 on that. It's 18 grams, 2 inches by 1.5 inches. That was $45 on the list. Item number 38 on the list. You could reverso priso this one too. The Just Anderson shoe clip, I do believe we determined on that one, Melly. $39 on that. And let's see, I'm just gonna take $5 off that. If somebody liked it at 39, but that wasn't quite there for you, but 34 works, then hey, hop on it. $34 is the new price. Nice heavy piece. Just Anderson 830 silver. Those are the dimensions and the weight. That's the number, and the new price is 34. Hey, Billy Dog. Welcome in, Billy Dog. Good to see ya. Yeah, not going to be running quite as long as I was last week. Geez, last week ran over all the way into... Did I run all the way into Leslie's time last week? I think I did. Reverso on Hanging Chad brooch. Love Mad Girl. Is that Hanging Chad? Where's the which one was the Hanging Chad? Was that one it? Yeah, I think it was that long last week, Leslie. I don't see myself running that. Where is Hanging Chad? I see a Love Mad Girl, 290. You want that one for 209? Just hit 209 in the chat, Love Mad Girl, and it's done. That's a good pickup right there. Shoot. All right, done. Love Mad Girl. Sold 209 to Love Mad Girl. Oh, you have the blue one. Awesome. Oh, man, that's freaking rad. Cool deal. Yeah, good pickup on that, Love Mad Girl. Okay, the Michael Mendoza ring. I dropped the price on this to 200 bucks. That's like zero profit on my end, but that means you're getting a killer deal on a fantastic Fantastic work of art. Size, here are the details. Size 8.5. It weighs 47.5 grams, you guys. It's like 1.5 ounces of silver. Holy moly. The top is 1 5/8 inch. It is made by Michael Mendoza, Navajo. And the price on that's $200. The toe strip ring, Love Mad Girl, I think the toe strip ring was like 30, 39, 37, somewhere in that. But yeah, $200 on that if someone is at 8.5 and that works for you. It's a fantastic, fantastic ring. So there you go. If somebody's watching the playback and that's still available and you want it, it's going to be available at that price until I get it listed in my store. I have a Ruby Lane and an eBay shop. And once I take the time to list them, I've expended a lot of energy and time into doing so, so the price goes up accordingly. And there's more overhead involved and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let me bring that. We'll get to that toe strip ring here. So this, item number 33, beautiful copper hand-stamped cuff. It's a little bit bigger in size, 8 1/4 on the cone. The internal diameter is 2 3/4 inch, and it measures 1/2 inch wide. Exactly, Ashley. Time is money, and a lot of times knowledge equals more value as well. You know, if I do a little research on something and I'm like, wow, I was going to sell that for 85, but it's worth 800. Well, then I'm not just going to list it for 85. Obviously, I'm going to put it somewhere in between those two numbers. But yeah, this great copper cuff. Let's see, what did I have on that? $35 on that. I'm going to drop the price on this one to $25. That works for you. That works for me. $25 on the copper cuff. Again, it is a little bit bigger size. I see Yippy's in at 25. Get it, Yippy. Those are the details. And it looks like Yippy's getting that one at 25. I don't see anybody else moving on that. Sold to you, Yippy, at 25. Thank you, Yippy. Low power mode. Uh-oh, almost killed my secondary device. Just Anderson and A&K Denmark. Oh, the Tiffany Paloma Picasso brooch. If you like that, it is Tiffany the Stylized X by Paloma Picasso. Here we go. It's 3.6 grams, 1.25 inches. It is Paloma, and the price on that's $175. Item number 12. Spirit. All right, what does that really say? Ruh-roh. Draft Horse Diva, I see at $175. You got that. And guess what, Draft Horse Diva? Because everybody's got Reverso Priso, guess what you're getting that one for? Sold to Draft Horse Diva at $157. Not two. Thank you and congratulations, Draft Horse Diva. You got that. Oh, okay. The George Jensen. I'm like, I thought that one sold. No, it didn't. The beautiful George Jensen number 18. I wouldn't call this one rare. What I would call this one with this mark is hard to find. So I couldn't find another one with this mark under $300, more like $350. But this one, I'm offering this George Jensen piece for $145. It is sterling. It is design number 18, very early in the George Jensen design series. And that mark right there, the JG combined script, just hard to find pieces with that mark. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, the beanie is from Dennis at Bruden's Treasure Chest, and the brooch was a gift from Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction. So a whole lot of love from the jewelry community here on YouTube, right here on my head. All right, item number 35, the Just Anderson clip. I don't know. Is it a fur clip, Melly? Dress clip? There are the teeth. Nice, Ashley. I like daisies too, but great clip. This one is Just Anderson, 8.3 grams. There is the price on that one. Okay, this last time that I'm going to offer it at a silly price. Here are the details. I did polish it up a little bit. Right? They do. They last a long time. Yeah, especially this one. So here are the details on the cigarette case. It is 930 silver. Yesterday's scrap value was $259. I don't know where silver's at today. It weighs 116 grams. It's 3 3/4 inch by 3 1/8 inch, and the price on that is $235. So about $25 under yesterday's melt value. There's the Tostrip ring. So if somebody wants to hop on that, just as a chunk of silver, it's a good investment. But as a cigarette case, it's a really good deal. And I don't know, might have to research that. Maybe that is. Maybe they were so enthralled with Alcatraz in Europe that they just made their own Alcatraz themed. Identify the harbor there, right? Melly, I did try to Google image search that building, but it didn't come up with much. But you know, honestly, that part of the Baltic, the Scandinavian countries and the whole Baltic region, a lot of the buildings there were built as forts. So it could just be a fort that's right on the water somewhere. And that's how they built the buildings, because they had to be fortified structures way back in the day. So that was kind of my impression. This is probably just an island on the Baltic somewhere that has a fort. That's my best guess. Okay, the Tostrip ring. That was item number 40 on the list. And Love Mad Girl, there it is. I did get it straightened out a little bit. If you saw the preview, it was really wonky. Still got a little wonk on it. But it's currently a size 8, obviously adjustable. And the price on that's $35. So, very nice interference wave pattern. That's what I come up with on that. Interference wave pattern on the front. And the Tostrip mark is hiding underneath that tab there. So, there you go. We love flowers, right? A&K Denmark. Okay, well, I guarantee someone's gonna hop on this one. This was item number 37 on the list. I'm feeling like somebody may have already got it and I've spaced it, but maybe not. Item number 37, A&K Denmark brooch, 10 grams, 2 1/8 inch, $90 was the price on that one. So great modernist design. Obviously signed right there. And it would be a great pendant also. A little worried about the wonkiness on the ring. Yeah, Love Mad Girl, I totally understand you there. I see Eldine's in, Lucinda's in, Carahel is in. At $9, of course. Reverso Priso has been activated. So Eldine, you're in first at $9. But that does open up an auction, so Ashley says, I'm not messing around. How about 15? We're at 15 looking for 16 or better now. Thank you for getting the auction started there, Eldine, Lucinda, and Carahel. We got Ashley at 15, looking for a 16 or better pretty quick. We're going to call it. Eldine is in at 16, so is Love Mad Girl. Carahel is back at 20. We got Carahel at 20, looking for a 22 or better now. Or we're going to count that one down for Carahel. Eldine is back at 22, looking for a 24. Thanks, Lucinda. Lucinda is out. Had fun playing. It's a great brooch and a great price. I agree, Lucinda. We got Eldine at 22, looking for a 24 or better. And Carahel is back at 25, not messing around. We'd be looking for a 27. Eldine's right back at a 27. I believe that is the Royal Palace of Stockholm on that box. Oh, Jamie, I think you might be right. I've been there. I recognize that. I recognize that building. I'm going to have to take a closer look. Carahel is in at 30. Yeah, that could totally be it. Right there on the waterfront in downtown. So behind that guy would have been more downtown and the Viking Museum. Carahel is at 30, looking for 32 or better. All right, Ashley is out. Eldine is out. All right, Carahel, you got that at 30. Make it official. Sold to Carahel at 30. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for... Oh, that can't be right. That's not the right one, is it? Oh, okay. I'm like 145. That was something else. All right. Thank you, Carahel. I use AI, really good assistant. You know, it's like any assistant. It can be really good. It can be really bad. Definitely needs some oversight and some training. All right, item number 4. This I like unusual turquoise. So when I saw this, I was drawn to it, not away from it. Look at that. Look at the chunkiness of that stone. And a great, really great mounting as well. Nice heavy mounting. Just great fabrication. I think it's awesome. It's a size 6, it weighs 6 grams, and the price is 33 bucks. I had 36 on it, but I'm dropping it to 33, which I don't know if Gen B is gone now, but Eldine has caught on, and Eldine has the high bid at $11. I'm pulling a little change-o on you here, Eldine. Eldine's in at 11. We've got Eldine at 11. You're not disqualified, Eldine. You're going to get this one at $11 unless somebody else comes back at 13. I mean 12 or better. Love Mad Girl's in at 12. Looking for 13 or better. Look at the mounting on that. That's great. Barb Thompson says, I'm in at 15, Doug. Wonderful chunkiness on that. Love Mad Girl's back at 16. So is Eldine. Right? Happy Ducky Eldine didn't know what to do. Eldine thought, I must be disqualified. What? I'm the high bidder. Ah, Barb Thompson is back at 18. Thank you, Barb. Sandra is also in at 18, but Sandra's bidding from halfway around the world, or on the other side of the world, so it might take Sandra a minute or two to get that bid in. Now Sandra's in at 20. Thank you, Sandra. Looking for 22 or better, which Barb has. Barb Thompson is in at 22. Now looking for 24 or better. It's getting slow in the chat there, so I'm going to start calling that one for Barb Thompson at 22. Right, Billy? I totally agree. It does, and I'm sleepy, Sandra. You're funny. All right, Barb Thompson, sold to you at 22 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Eldina's out. All right, perfect timing. Thank you, Barb. Oh, Jamie Lynn. Sorry, Jamie, but I do see sold first, sold first, sold. I'm sorry, Jamie, but we're calling that one for Barb. If you were bidding on that one, then 12. Uh-oh, Jamie, you might be lagging, or I might be confused. You might be asking for something else. But Barb did get that one at 22. Lag. Billy thinks that we're on a lag situation. I think we might be on a lag situation too here with Jamie. But we'll see. Congratulations, Barb, and thank you, everybody. Thank you, Eldine. You took that surprise right in stride and just rolled with it. So there we go, Leslie. Leslie, I just found your scarab. Oh. 101 thumbs up. Holy moly, we hit it. I can't believe it. Thank you, everybody. Wow, look at that. Thank you for the heads up on that, Ashley. Well, we didn't even have to do reverso priso at 90 thumbs up. We still hit it. Yeah, Leslie, I just found the bat. So it's bagged and tagged for you. All right, item number 3 on the list, these beautiful Venetian glass beads. Exceptional. These beads are really nice. That royal blue with that unusual shape, I think they're great. But I actually like the little powder blue beads better. Beautiful little beads. It's not too often that the accent beads are what really grab me. But those were the first thing that grabbed me when I bought the necklace or when I saw the necklace. And every time I look at it, they're really what bring me back. So beautiful. Beautiful beads on that. Let's see. It's 17 inches long, so definitely collar length. $65 on that. I'm gonna drop it 11 bucks to $54. $54 on that. So if you like it, hop on it. Really nice brass clasp on that, and the great end caps as well. Ashley is in at 54. There's the clasp, Melly. And look at the little accent beads at the end there too. Dang, are those gold? Carehell has reversed the price to 45. Well, you know what, Carehell? Ashley was already in at 54, so we're gonna stay right there at 54. Unless Ashley wants to withdraw her bid and start back over. But we're gonna count those ones down for Ashley at $54. Thank you, Ashley. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good try, Carehell. Ashley. Please gift the size 6 turquoise ring to Jamie. Okay, Barb. I will do that. Turquoise ring to Jamie. Barb. All right, got it, Barb. Thank you for that. Thank you for everybody being so awesome to everybody here. Like, seriously, you guys are amazing. The amount of love and generosity in this community has made me a more loving and generous person. So thank you. Thank you for that. I'm just gonna leave it at that one. All right, item number 2, I went on about how I think this was early copyright infringement. I think these guys took this David Anderson brooch and just said, hey, no one's gonna know it. We're just gonna call it our own. But if you missed that spiel, go back to the beginning and listen to me talking about that. It is marked for Sweden, 1937. Those are the dimensions. That is the price, $130 on that one. It's a beautiful, beautiful Celtic dog, horse, dragon. I'm not sure exactly what that is. Probably a horse. And it was a David Anderson design from the late 1800s, early 1900s. Carahel, I see you in at 130. And you know what, Carahel? I'm just going to do it for you. Everybody here has the ability to reverso priso an item. You may not have caught that, Carahel, but everybody here has the ability to reverso priso an item. So I'm doing that for you right now, Carol. And calling that sold to you at 103. It matches perfectly with a cuff that I have. Thanks again. Aw, man, that's awesome. All right, sold to you, Carahel. Thank you very much. You got that one reverso prisoed. And Ashley, you got yours reverso prisoed too, just so you know. Okay, well, this one could be a little bit painful. That's okay. Oh, not this one. Item number 20, the sterling silver and onyx. This marquee shape, also known as a Vesica Pisces, very important shape in sacred geometry. And just an overall appealing shape in general. Really nicely made. Sterling silver, black onyx, and crystal pendant necklace. These are the details, 8.8 grams total, 16 to 18 inch adjustable chain, and 1.5 inch pendant on that. And the price is 25 bucks. So, $25 on that. That was item number 20 on the list. Those could be constellations in there. Yeah, I'm not sure what the... I'm sure a little bit of digging might come up with some relevance to that pattern inside the Vesica Pisces. But I don't know. I only know a little bit. Only know enough to get myself in trouble if I start talking about it like I'm an expert. How's that? Number 17, this great bronze modernist ring. It is a size 8. It weighs 9 grams, and the price on that one's 23 bucks. Really cool design on that. This feels very 70s to me, but maybe someone would say 60s or 50s even. Giving me some 70s vibes. There it is, size 8, 9 grams. It's 5/8 of an inch, and the price on that's 23 bucks. Oh Oh, the puzzle ring. Okay, the puzzle ring. We already saw that a couple times. That's going in the box of past items. The powder jar. Am I tripping? Did nobody? Oh, Melly, you got that, huh? All right. I didn't get a tag for that, Melly, so. Gotta go. Kitchen calling. Have fun, everyone. Thanks, Doug. Thank you, Melly. Okay, last item. This is it, and then we're gonna call it a day. Item number 1 on the list. Unbelievably exceptional angel skin coral 13.5 millimeter beads on this sterling vermeil toggle clasp. Thank you, Melly. Have a great rest of your day, Melly. Look forward to catching you soon. So yeah, this was item number 1 on the list. 13.5 millimeters, 17.5 inches long, vermeil clasp, coral beads, $3.50. Unbelievable, honestly. The quality of this coral is so good. I thought it was glass when I first bought it. I had to go back to the dealer that I bought it from and say, hey, that necklace that I got from you was actually coral. I owe you more money. Because I can't pay you, I can't give you glass price for something that's so exceptional. So there you go. And at $3.50, that's a super good deal. And if you reverso price it to $3.05, well, honestly, that's a steal. So if you're interested in very fine angel skin coral, Draft Horse Diva, I see you at $3.50. Draft Horse Diva, I'm going to let you have those at $3.05. And I'm just going to call those sold to Draft Horse Diva at $3.05. And you got them. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. I truly appreciate your continued presence and support here. And I know that you're going to love and appreciate those. So thank you. And it is official. All right, it's a wrap, everybody. We hit that 100 thumbs up marker again. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for being here, for making that happen. I can only hit that thumbs up once. Well, 3 or 4 times if I log into all my accounts, but good, Draft Horse Diva, because that was my plan. If I was going to list it, I was going to take a gold clasp, but a gold and diamond clasp, oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds perfect. So, yeah, and then it's a, you know, $1,500 strand of coral. So, congratulations on that. Yeah, like I said, I can only hit that thumbs up once. Good, Draft Horse Diva. I'm stoked to hear that. So thank you for everybody in coming in here and hitting that 102 more times and getting us again over 100 thumbs up. That's just awesome. Seriously, I have to pinch myself continually all the time. Great stream today. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. You're such a nice guy, Doug. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, you're an amazing person too, Nancy. So that really means a lot. Yeah. And everybody, Lisa Brown, good to see ya. Thank you for making it a great day today, a great show, and thank you all for being great people. And Leslie will be coming on, and oh man, we're only an hour away now. Leslie's going to be coming on in an hour. I don't know if anybody's on right now. If anybody's on right now that you guys are aware of and you want to drop a link or point us in that direction, please do let us know. I'm always happy to share other people's channels, spread the love. And Leslie will be coming on at 3 o'clock. So in another hour and 13 minutes, you got a little bit of time to go grab a snack, get recovered, and then be ready for Leslie, Black Dog Vintage, who's always slinging some good jewelry. So thanks again, everybody. My head is like, wow. I think I can get here, right there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else. So if there's somebody else that's live right now and you guys want to point us in that direction, please do let us know. Otherwise, I'm going to sign off here. And Barb Thompson, Becky, Billy, Leslie, Draftor Steve, Eldine, Happy Ducky, Jamie, Carahel, Lisa Brown, Lisa Ross, Love Mad Girl, Lucinda Walker, Melly, Rhonda, Nancy, Nightbot, Vintage Boutique Callie was in the house. Did I miss Doug? Vintage Boutique Callie? What's up, Doug? Dang. I don't know how I missed that. And Ashley and Yippee, thank you everybody for being here. Another great day. Have a great day, and I look forward to seeing many of you again on Friday. Ravens Reseller Rally number 4 will be happening with a bunch of great new people. So Leslie, I think Leslie's going to be there. It sounds like Jen's Gems, I don't know, might be there. And Gina from Gina's Glass and Glam Galore will be there as well as potentially a couple more new additions. And it doesn't sound like Kirsten can make it. I'm not sure about Tanya, but I do know that Doug's going to be there. And I don't think Mia's going to be able to make it. Mia is sick right now. And Steph might be popping in. So we'll see how it goes. Look forward to seeing you guys there on Friday. And I'll be there. There's Doug. Hey, Doug. Awesome. Good deal, Doug. Yeah, and we'll see how long it runs. I have no end time scheduled. So who knows? Maybe we'll just run all day and then we'll bounce over to your place at the end, Doug. So, all right. Until then, everybody have a great day. I'm going to shoot invoices off and I'm going to start shipping. Literally, I'm going to shoot invoices off and then probably eat a little lunch and then start shipping. So look for all of your items to be out the door by tomorrow. So thanks again, everybody. Have a great day. Peace.